We're like, it's
It's
so far
session 18, everyone!
So
Go
far,
to
they just
Saltmarsh!
stays the same size all the way.
18.
Oh my
Bounces
goodness.
into the
Why?
side of the
What?
ship.
This campaign has lasted way too long.
Whoa!
18.
Whoa!
We're supposed to
What?
last like 25.
Hey, yo,
Wow.
Copernicus.
Liam's heart just breaks in half.
Well,
Yeah, you won't
Falls
remember.
around.
You waited the cameras were rolling to say that.
Up top.
Natas just retires because I'm tired of this campaign.
You retired from
Why
from
is
work?
everybody like the fiery sun here? You guys like
Tobacco.
put some like lotion on today
Red
or,
Holes.
or
I
what?
prefer,
Jeez, look at the.
It's just bacon grease I find under the fridge.
It's definitely you
Prodigal.
though. That's for
what-
sure.
I prefer
There,
Prodigal.
Jerry, you got some.
It took some time, but you got there.
Like,
It's all that
Because I'm
matters.
missing
Some
my
of that's
beard.
even hypothetical.
You're attracted to sun.
there we go.
Nice.
All right, we're looking a little better. All right. Last time, guys,
Circle.
we had Skipper jumping off the boat into Lambert's ship, into Lambert's lap.
ship. Got it. Ew.
And basically cleaving him down his shoulder, and then he kind of looked at you and was like, "I'm here to help," and you didn't care, so you tried to kill him.
Spat
And
in his eye.
Natas mind controlled you like he does with everyone in the
Everybody.
group,
Little weasel.
Welcome.
and
You're welcome.
told you to just shut up and sit
You're
down.
welcome. You're welcome.
Natas kind of explained himself, or Natas, Lambert, and you guys decided to go to the Endless Deer. Upon arriving, you use the orb to part the clouds, and
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
the storm began to calm down around you, and it remained calm after you continued to sail through. Looking back, you could see an opening through the clouds. Natas then, you guys found the island where you guys were already before, except for Ulf, he wasn't there, and
News to me, baby.
then Natas jumped in the water and tried to save the witches. We had Lambert and
I don't like your use of the word
Ashe.
try.
Ash. Oh, you know why. All right, Ash.
I did say the witches.
Yeah, Lambert did. And then you guys got some people. There was all these skeletons. Started firing cannons, blowing them up. You found obelisks under the water. The assault began. You guys started fighting.
It was D-Day
It was pretty brutal. And then Lambert
for them.
was fighting off some things by himself. You guys decided to go underwater to the obelisk. Lambert gathered up the witches and called upon Granny and teleported them all out, including himself.
Not all.
Except for one of them.
You snuck one off?
You're welcome. I think
Yeah.
I saved the group. Were you not paying attention last night?
No.
Yeah, he wasn't. He was
I was
worried about his life.
I was unconscious. I
So-
don't know anything.
I
To be
saved the
clear,
young witch.
The
Oh, that.
Oh, Finnegan died too. Yeah, we got to remember that.
Finnegan did die,
She
but
said-
did
Who's Finnegan?
the huntress and who else? There was another person.
There was another girl. That was the one that he hid, and she siphoned his energy.
Okay.
She siphoned
So what
all my
happened
spell
to
slots.
the huntress?
She went with him
You got kidnapped.
again.
And
Yep.
same with the shopkeeper too.
Yeah, shopkeeper's
Well,
gone as
guys,
well.
we
Yep.
got a damsel in distress.
No,
Time to
man.
go
we
save her.
don't.
'Cause she can't save herself.
She'll be fine.
All right,
She's
so you
an
guys
independent
decided to
man.
fight the obelisk, so you went underwater. When you got close to the
She's
obelisk,
kinda
you saw that the hound was also there, and it began to attack you.
It began
Nameless
to
was swallowed
destroy.
up inside of its body. Natas heals the woman that he kind of hid off, and she began to siphon magic to help. The hound was defeated. Nameless was recovered, and
We
there was
attached
lots
the head of
people-
the hound to the front of the ship.
There was lots of people that were almost
bad.
dead. No, that was the mini hound. That was the.
Oh, no,
that
no, no.
was the Nameless's mom that said this.
Oh, no.
Oh, we're doing that. We're doing that now. Okay, all right. So there's a bunch of close calls. Now you were back on the shore. In the aftermath, the woman looked towards Nameless strangely, and it was interrupted by a boat barreling down on your position. And at the front of the boat, was the pirate captain that you guys saw before.
I haven't.
You have not, but everyone else.
But I'm also
That
almost
killed
dead.
you.
4 hours, by the
No,
way.
no, not that one. That's the different one. This was the one when you guys were on the island first
Oh,
time.
never mind.
Yeah, I'm
4
wearing that
hours?
one's outfit.
Or did I get healed?
You got healed, sir.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
We
I
healed
forget.
off, Yeah.
Not all the way up. I don't
Yeah,
know.
no,
But
not all the
enough.
way.
You're conscious.
You have some health there?
I wrote down 7, but I
Yes,
don't know if it's
yes.
because that was the number that I had when you knocked me unconscious.
No, that's where you're at. So,
That works
so-
for me.
I don't have health or spell slots.
It's okay.
None?
I
I've
don't
got this
either. I was
many.
siphoned.
I have I think I got 2 rages left and 7 hit points. We're gonna be fine.
Maybe we should get that submarine in the water and get out of here like last time.
Well, kind of got hit by a cannon.
It did get hit by
I
a
was
cannon.
told it wasn't destroyed. It was just damaged.
It was damaged.
We all got fingers. You can put.
The ship
Like a
is barreling down on you guys. As it's getting closer, the claw that you saw fall into the water bursts out of the water in between you and the ship.
I don't remember that.
There was the portal at the top, and that
Oh,
big
yeah.
claw kept banging on it,
Okay.
and it got cut off.
Oh, didn't know we closed it.
Yep, closed the portal. Yeah, because you blew up the obelisk. Come on,
Yeah.
you're worse than me.
Man, you are.
Unconscious.
Oh, okay, whatever. Don't even give me that excuse. Oh my
I'm
goodness.
oblivious to my surroundings.
There we go. Gotta get some audio.
I'm unconscious.
I had audio on it,
Oblivious.
just I didn't have music on. So this claw
That's
bursts out of the water in front of in between you and the ship, and as it does, the rest of this big giant orb comes out of the water, and it's a giant eyeball, and it's all glossy, and it looks
see
like
that
it's
coming.
starting to recreate itself and making more appendages off of its body, and it's getting bigger as the ship continues to fly towards you guys. This is what you see out in the water.
Is it facing us or the ship?
It's facing you.
Oh, of course it is.
Come on!
The pirate ship is going straight at it, and as it does, you can see it coming closer, and it totally crushes this eyeball creature. And it's like as if a fly hit a windshield, explodes it on the front of the ship,
All right.
That's a big boat.
Sweet.
and pieces of it just start going flying
Still
everywhere.
this big.
As the pirate
I cast a. I don't have it. I swim really fast.
The pirate ship gets closer, and you see the pirate standing firmly
Whoa,
at the
easy.
front.
Is he a safe tower?
And then it's almost like he's cast aside and thrown off the edge of the pirate ship. And before you stands Wets at the front of the ship.
Navy silhouettes again.
As it gets
Cheers
closer,
to the
the
rescue.
boat
so
starts
much cooler
to
than Nameless.
the
So
boat
much
starts
Gosh,
to
I wish we
turn,
had Wets
and as it
instead of
turns, you can see the whole side of the ship is filled with lizard folk and different sea creatures
Let's go.
on the side.
I want to know how they got here so quickly.
The
I'm
helmet.
gonna have to. I'm gonna have to
helmet.
suspend disbelief.
It's the helmet.
We cleared the endless nadir.
Yeah, they were just chilling around outside the Nadir.
It was underwater, like a
Can
little
zip it in?
submarine, right?
They're the
the
Navy
cloud-
SEALs, dude. They could just do it.
The cloud of mist around the endless deer starts to fade away, and you can start to see sunlight coming in to where you guys are at.
Oh, we've done it. I celebrate.
We're still waiting water here. Treading water.
Yeah, you guys can tread back to the island.
I'm gonna scoot out and grab the helm.
Grab the what?
The helm.
I'm gonna try.
Wrap it up in the chain. Drag it in.
I'm gonna start looting that box.
Okay. The other box?
The box that you can't get in.
No, the box that got picked and left open.
Got it.
The box that got picked and like, you gathered the stuff from that, right?
No, I looked for scrolls. There weren't any.
Oh,
in that
no, you
box.
got the one paper that had a bunch of information in it.
Oh yeah, some journal. I didn't get to read it all.
Yeah, I can't.
It was in the middle of battle. You just said.
Is that purple thing still running?
The purple thing. No.
Oh, it's gone now.
It's just sitting there.
Kind of want
I
to throw
know.
something in there.
And throw it in there. Yes.
I go back to the ship and try to see if Lambert took Finnegan's body from
Oh,
the captain's
boy.
quarters.
You're gonna find.
Okay. He did not.
No,
It's
it's
laying
not.
there.
Why would he want that piece of garbage?
Oh.
Oh,
All right, so you didn't take anything but the journal. You did take that. So you still have the journal.
Yes.
You get to the chest, and there is inside a bloated toad corpse, a jar, a glass jar with a hand inside of it, a magnifying glass, and a black candle.
it sounds like amazing things.
I definitely scoop it into the bag of holding. Uh-oh.
Okay.
I just killed everybody.
You
No,
weren't.
it's-
I wasn't planning for that.
You killed everything in the bag of holding.
All right.
There's nothing in there really anymore.
We need to light that black candle. Is what we need to do.
Yeah, that sounds really smart.
I probably will when I'm making sexy.
All right.
later.
With that,
Okay.
the ship comes up, and Wets jumps off and looks at you guys and is like, "I'm glad that you guys are here. I saw that we were meeting back at the Shahugan lair. When we got there, everything was destroyed. So we looked out and saw your guys' ship sailing. So we started to come this way. But that was after our great battle. And he looks back at the ship and he goes, "See what I got?"
He's implying that he killed all the pirates on that ship.
I mean, it's
We were able to handle the pirates.
I mean, they're pretty tough. So
Fantastic job, lad.
super happy I recruited all those lizard people.
Well,
No, I saved the group. No, I saved the group. No, I saved the group. No, it was me.
Has anybody seen Ashe?
You see a red cape kind of floating off.
Nope. No way, man.
He's gone.
No way.
Throw a javelin.
There he goes.
I'm gonna javelin him. I want that
Javelin
game.
him.
He's not gonna run off. He doesn't get to ride off into the sunset.
He's gone.
What happened to we had the discussion? He's supposed to blow his brains out. He was supposed to say, I can't do that. Boom.
No.
And then we were all gonna go, oh no! And then, haha, I got you, Jordan.
I go,
ah!
Oh, I forgot the joke.
Of course you forgot. Got him. Boom, roasted. So, do I have the hound back to shore yet?
Yes, you're pulling the big giant monster of a kraken by yourself, pulling it up to the shore. Yes.
Do we see some of the lizard folk that were on the beach that we were?
There was none on the beach.
I meant like the beach back in Saltmarsh before they all left.
There was a few that were left behind. Yeah, but
None of them that are here with wets.
no, they're not here with us.
Do you recognize any of them?
Well, yeah, you recognize some of them as the original ones that were there. Yeah.
Oh,
it's a
geez.
group of them and
I was
and
there.
they're-
I was dead.
and a few other different sea creatures
Which time?
that he recruited.
on this island, are there any structures?
There's the large rock formation that they were all tied to, and this weird portal thing that's going on over there.
Hey, you should jump in the
But it
portal.
doesn't really do anything. It doesn't look like it's growing or anything like that.
Hey, Skip, can we put this on the front?
On top or below the other one?
Well, I think we would hang the one on the side.
You want a figurehead,
okay.
right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
It's a big head.
Well, I think you'll do that. I have to actually figure out a way to get the ship off the sand.
Oh, it's really easy. Just put it in forward.
But we're facing that way.
I thought you
No, we backed in.
skillfully.
We went.
beached.
We did back it in. We talked about it. We joked about it.
We
but we
jackknifed
talked
it.
about it.
From my memory, is that you skillfully
Took you
beached
drifting.
it to
We
where it would be
skillfully
hard to
rode
get
it
back
in.
You
down.
did. You skillfully rode it right onto the beach.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Oh, then we're good.
We Tokyo drifted right in.
I remember you specifically saying how much you knew what you were doing, and it had to be right on the beach exactly.
That's right.
I said it was like a drifter that kind of.
So as I drag the hound's head up
Yes.
there, I'm also gonna need to go check on the box.
Which box? Oh, the box.
The box.
One of these.
See how he's doing in there.
The box.
That one.
Oh, the box.
The box. All right, so you have all your stuff. You're messing with that. You're trying to.
I'm helping him.
You're helping him with the hound. Nameless. You are just kind of standing there with Wets. I mean,
And it's just awkward.
Yeah.
Like
and
I feel like I really know you well, wets.
murder.
Yeah.
No. At this point, you hear
Oh, not again.
another thing.
Another
A
ship.
one-eyed monster. Doesn't get out.
Easy.
There.
Hypnotic gaze.
Natas, when you're over there looking inside the chest, the woman is
That's it?
behind you. Yes.
Ooh, easy.
She says, "I'm looking for Hannah."
I don't know Hannah. Hannah who?
Are you on the ship? Can I hear this?
Yeah,
Hey, we're not. I'm
we're
on
screaming.
We're screaming.
Dang it.
Wait, Hannah from Saltmarsh?
No, I don't think she was in Saltmarsh. She's from the Styes. She turns away from you and then starts to walk towards Nameless.
Oh, your mom?
Yeah.
Your mom.
She's right there as I move her off the side of the ship. Tacking it in.
She's literally walking in the background. You can see him nailing her to the ship.
All her spirit like that.
Splayed out.
She's
Terrible.
walking towards the
Ding, ding,
camera and it's just in the background.
Terrible.
That's funny.
She leaves you alone and walks beeline straight for Nameless. Nameless, as you're talking to Wets,
Murder.
she comes up behind you and grabs you.
Like on the tush?
I'm almost dead.
She says, "Where is Hannah?"
She's dead. we
Very gentle. It's a
we
good
had
thing
to
she's
kill her
spent-
though. Wait.
She
We had to
pulls-
kill her. She was working with Tharzadoon, and she was trying to bring her and trying to bring Tharzadoon to this world.
No, you're not.
She yanks out a dagger and sticks it up to your throat.
Dang.
Ooh.
What's this about to step
Why
in,
would
though?
you kill her?
She was working with Tharzadoon.
That's pretty self-explanatory.
I would hope you knew who that is. You're
you
Wet.
see that?
Yeah, I point up.
The dagger that's in her hand, she starts to pull away and she drops it on the ground. And she says, "Jonas?"
Turn to her and take off my mask. How do you know my name?
And it's Wets behind the mask. Like, what the
What's
heck?
his over-
She grabs you by the face.
He paid what's the thief Nameless place?
She grabs you by the face and she says, "This can't be."
No wonder you were so useful on the last battle.
Who are you?
It's Martha. How do you know? I'm your sister. She just grabs you and like pulls you up really close to her.
I do remember your name now.
She casts a spell.
I hug.
Command.
Martha, I've been looking for you for like months. It's taken forever to find you. How long have we been on this mission?
Like years?
For a long
No,
time.
not years, right?
It
Saltmarsh.
feels like it.
Once
We've
since
been
you've been
Saltmarsh for
reborn,
like
I
3
guess.
years.
Well, I mean,
I-
A while.
I've been looking for you and Mom for some time. I've stopped by numerous places with rumors of a powerful wizard, but none said,
Wrong guy.
said that you were there, that you were gone.
Mom's dead over there.
She turns and looks at the boat, and you just say, she comes back and just slaps you across the
Skip,
face.
does that look good?
Why would you kill her? It makes no sense, even if she was bad.
I didn't.
She's your mom.
I didn't kill her.
I hear the shouting and I just look over.
Right? I tried to
Straight.
talk some sense into her.
At this point, she
Picks the knife back up and pulls it to her own throat.
I'll do it.
she starts walking over towards the body.
She stabs Ashe.
Martha, wait, I can explain.
He flew back, she stabbed him.
If they didn't kill her, then Tharzadoon would have come through, and this whole universe would just be destroyed.
I have to see her. And she walks over to the
Are
boat.
you sure you want to do this, Martha?
She just walks on water over to the boat. What?
Very powerful
Whoa,
wizard.
she walks on water?
She said she was looking for a powerful wizard. She didn't find one. Maybe she is one.
The rumors were her.
She comes up to the body.
Does this look straight?
Cut her down.
I'm
This
leaning,
is my trophy.
I'm leaning over the railing.
Just watching.
We're burying my mother.
Oh no! This is your mom. You don't look anything like her.
No, that's our mom, and this is my sister, Martha.
What?
How old is she?
She's younger than
Old
me.
enough.
How old?
Old enough to
is
party.
she?
Oh,
jeez.
well, you already hit on her once.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
So yeah, you,
I mean, I'm pretty old.
You can hit on her
I
again
mean,
if you want.
I'm pretty old, so.
I'm only thinking of one thing.
She's probably
That's not your sister.
like 30.
I go.
Oh, too old.
30.
I say, Jonas, wouldn't you mind enlightening us? You were brain dead.
I wasn't brain dead.
So, at one point,
But technically, you were brain dead. You were completely.
Let me have my
Then-
narrative. Let me have my narrative.
at one point you were brain dead. Back, suffering severe amnesia. And now you just are certain she's your sister? What gives you that certainty, lad?
Look, I forgot a lot of things, but seeing her face, hearing her voice, hearing her name, I know it's my sister.
Do
How
I
many
feel
spells
like
did she cast on you?
Can I see if he's being deceived by like magic or something, some sort of trickery's going on here?
Yeah.
16 plus 4 is 20.
You stole my dice. There's nothing
Uh,
I swapped it. The other session.
You noticed that there was magic cast on him, but it doesn't seem like it's deceitfulness.
I go. Careful, lad. You're under her spell already. I tell the group, and I kind of pull out my shh. I just put it on the poop deck, just resting on it.
What spell are you meaning? You mean the one that I replenished his memories?
You can fill it.
Is she deceiving me?
She just you.
Insight, baby.
Deception successful.
10.
You don't get anything out of this. Her being deceitful.
Lad, I'm just lost. I'm just trying to make sure my friend here is going to be okay, and I don't know you.
I know her. I've known her all my life.
Can we please have the figurehead?
I just throw my hands up.
Well, technically, you haven't known her all your life because you forgot about her for about like a year now. So you've known her for most of your
I mean,
life.
I just
I
finished
knew
nailing
of-
it in.
She goes, I'm his sister, and it's like this weird witch voice, and it kind of echoes out.
I look at like how bloodied I am. I don't have time for this.
Sounds good.
Sure, why not? She's a sister.
Fine.
Yeah, okay. It's nameless anyways. What do we care? At least you can have them.
She waves her hand like this, and it cuts the body off the ship, and it falls.
How many spells is she just running around with over here?
Well, she took all my spell slots. So.
Thanks, man.
So she has like 5 maybe? I don't know.
You think it's gonna take a spell slot to do something like that?
Oh!
It took me several minutes to pound the pegs in.
Sound like you're really doing it.
She's got some
I was really
wizard.
getting after
She
it.
got some witch cantrips, bro.
She's something.
I start.
Jonas, help me.
Hey,
Mom?
oh,
Yes.
want to help me get this submarine and like tie it to this boat so we can tow it back with us?
I'm kind of working on something here.
Oh, you're not done yet?
No, I've got to put the hound where I took that thing down.
Oh.
I did.
Huh?
What?
Hey, since you needed to take down that mom of yours, how about you put the hound on the front for us? You know.
I'll help you once she's buried.
I attempt to drag the submarine into the water.
Roll strength check.
I can't wait to see this. Please roll a 20.
His spine
Please roll a
I am-
natural 20.
I
I
am
wanna
a
see it right now.
satyr. I got animal legs.
That is not it.
Chicken legs, yeah.
And then you
animal
just
legs.
kick it.
You look like
Nothing
Kip
happens. It doesn't move at
Are
all.
goats really that strong?
I don't know how to look it up. I thought I had something that helped me with
I don't remember
strength.
having anything strength as a satyr, but
I'm gonna check on the
I know.
bots.
I know you are.
Since, you've taken everything else away from me.
I'll just wait.
Your
Oh, it's only gonna get worse.
Oops.
life is next.
As you start moving down, you remember Lambert when he was on the ship, and he kind of looked around and he looked down at the bow of the ship, and he looked like he was in a daze for a minute, and then he looked back up at you guys when you guys were talking. As you're walking down, you think of that.
I sprint. I don't care if anybody sees me take off.
You get down there, and inside the coffin is a more foreign body,
Yes.
but it looks like it's exponentially growing at this point.
Nice. So we should only have.
Before it was going very slow, it's like
Yeah.
ramped up.
Sweet. I'm dragging that to the top.
To the top.
Yeah. With the lid closed.
Okay.
I'm not there to help you out either. 'Cause you really should get that
Can I-
back submerged.
Can I see you do? Am I
There's
seeing him
some
drag
merchants
a
in there, you
coffin
can pop it out
that I
with-
Oh,
recognize?
when he gets up there, you're gonna see it. He's gonna pull out a coffin. Yes.
Did you just
Oh,
hear?
no.
Sounds like I'm dragging it up each step.
All right.
Hey, Skip, can you give me a hand with this?
I go down. Were you gonna do something, Luke? Because
Yeah,
I'm about
yeah,
to do something.
Natas, when you're over there in that treasure, you are messing with the submarine.
Yes.
You find a amulet there.
What does it look like?
It's got a gold, and it's not
Got
chain.
him.
It's a full like metal, hard
Jacket.
metal, and then in the middle it's got this ruby that's shaped like a heart.
Oh, you know I put it on. And start playing with it.
As you do, you instantly feel
Become thirsty.
stronger, but not outward strength, but internal strength.
This is a constitution fix?
Your constitution is now 19.
Oh, whoa! If I would have had this a long time ago, I would have had such low health.
But
Cheetah.
it converts all your health from those by two. That's how constitution pluses happen.
What?
You didn't know that?
I just gained so much HP.
Which is really good for the end of the campaign.
Well, he gets beat up as a council member.
Well, just wait till you get back to town.
And I was gonna retire.
So,
I was 2 weeks from retirement.
hearing some banging going on down below,
Yeah, you see Ulf pulling out this coffin.
Oh, I called for him.
and I go just instinctually like, all right. I lift it up, and I'm like smelling it. I'm observing it. I'm like, wait a minute, and we get it. We get up to the top deck.
Does it have a name?
I go and I just slam it onto the ground.
Easy. There's Skittles in there.
Why is this on my ship? What is this doing here, lad?
So there I was.
Is this
is
the
how I
one
met
about the
your
dwarf and the rat?
Have I ever told you the story about the 2 dwarves and the rat? Anyway, this was a failsafe.
For?
Lambert.
But he's a vampire.
So is this.
Why?
Well, what's left of one.
Why do you think 2 vampires are just gonna kill each other, lad?
Did you never really listen to him talk? Do you remember when you guys all thought I was working for Granny?
Yeah.
And we talked about how Lambert this and Lambert that, and this guy, well, Juicy here, got real upset because he hates Granny and Lambert.
Juicy. And I kind of peek. Oh no.
Oh yeah. You know, like after the mummy has consumed like one of the Americans in the original 1999 mummy, not the original mummy.
And as you're talking, are you off the ship?
Oh yeah, they're over there burying Mom.
Hold on. At this moment, are you off the ship?
Yeah.
Did you just like double your
22
health?
points. Yeah, 22 health points. Now I got added 24 to it.
More than doubled your life.
Now you'll be able to not fight.
You're assassination proof almost.
I go, we need to take care of this.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm dragging it up here.
Where is it going?
Well, since Lambert took off and Ashe flew away, just inexplicably, it's almost like he was never part of the group to begin with.
Oh.
Ouch! Ouch! Shots fired.
And well, that would be Ashe shooting.
Oh!
But the good news is they miss.
Goodness, we're just ripping people apart.
Drag. You'll see the drag marks in the sand.
Unlike what we feel like with him gone.
This is such a good group. Anyway,
Full of the beans tonight.
Wow.
we have
Good
two.
night.
Drop the ball.
My thought was we have two options. One, we push this thing into the water.
Yeah.
Okay. B, we take it with us and we fight Lambert.
Ooh. 3. We burn it and then push it into the water.
That doesn't work
Why?
because you can't go 1B 3. Everybody knows.
3C.
Body shop.
What's that have to do with a highway? It's confusing me right now. Anyway,
That's our sponsor for this show.
I was using all of my intelligence. I think these are our two best plans.
I'm just in the background going.
All right. You think keeping this guy around that we killed very
I did not.
I killed him.
Well,
I killed him good.
yeah.
That if we open his coffin and he springs to life like a spring chicken,
Yep.
that he's gonna just fly up and kill Lambert. What
Well,
makes
not
you,
right now,
What makes you think he won't join him and kill us?
because he really doesn't like Lambert.
But he doesn't like me.
You know what? It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Okay.
Here's the other thing. Is he pooping? The other thing. We don't know when Granny and Lambert are gonna come back. And you guys were all, oh, you're working with Granny, you're working with Granny. Seems like I'm not working with Granny. I mean, I guess the fourth option is we take the dagger and we stab him and bring him back to life
Nope.
in Lambert's presence, but as a ghost.
Well, can't you control him?
No, the last time I did that, they attacked me.
Is that true?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
When I killed the plant, and then that guy, I nicked him, and he just bled out.
Murdered him.
Like, what kind of crap is that? So they came back to life as ghosts and tried to kill me.
All right. Let's just leave this in direct sunlight. Don't put it anywhere.
I've noticed that he's coming back real quick.
I'll figure something out about that. We need to stop it.
Well, we had it submerged down there for a while. We built a little compartment.
Can't we just kick some sand in there and ruin it?
Well, I don't think the sand is going to make it a problem. It's not like cat litter. The badgers probably eat him, though.
Listen, Ulf, you take care of this. I got a ship. I need to get out of here. I just lost my crewmates. I'm a little underhanded right now. I don't need this.
Can I borrow Finnegan?
Why would you say that? I just said that. Oh. I would actually kill you.
I actually used his name. I didn't call him Gropey.
No,
Step up.
he used to be married properly. I'm losing my
We have a hole over here.
What? Why would you? Oh.
Who said that?
Who said that?
Who got it? Who did that?
A demon fell out of the sky and killed him.
What? He's been through everything. I don't know how he's stayed alive this long. And he gets hit by a demon in the second to last day of our adventures?
We're breaking up?
It's a little bit.
Yes. Yes, we are.
Oh, man.
You're over there feeling yourself in your butt.
Yeah, he's really gonna miss you.
All right, well, I guess I'll just. We could leave it here.
The coffin?
Yeah, but under the water, or we could put it back in the storage facility that I built down there.
No.
Because then we can fill it back with water, and we can take it back, and then if Granny ever comes back, like
I'll
we
take-
can
I'll
make a
take
fish
care of it.
tank.
I'll take care of it.
What do you mean you'll take it? No,
I'll just put it up on the hill.
He's gonna come back.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
I just pick it up. I'm like wrap my. No,
The whole coffin?
I'm just laying over top of it. No.
Okay. You figure it out.
I'm gonna. I drag it back down the stairs and put it in its last hiding place.
In the last hiding place,
That's
not the
correct.
original place.
That's correct.
I'm just glad you talked about it. Now I know.
Okay, Martha buries their mother,
Good.
and yeah. She says that she's ready to go back. Nameless.
Can we make a stop to Saltmarsh before we go?
Yeah.
I have to get my stuff.
You have like 3 things.
Are you coming home?
I have a dog, sir!
You're coming back home?
Of course.
Who else is gonna wipe down the walls?
Do you want some help, Natas?
Yes.
Well, I'm busy.
I'm just trying to make sure the ship's ready to move.
I start looking for other magical items over there because I know that lady's entire inventory should be over there. I already found my armor.
Yeah, see,
And I'm wearing it.
you guys kind of waited like a long time.
They threw a bunch of stuff in there.
Yeah. There's a bunch of check marks off of a lot of the stuff that was there to
Was
get.
there any
I mean-
special strength?
No.
The other option was that we get down on the beach and fight those skellies. I think we did the right thing.
Yeah, maybe.
I tried to pull it again.
Okay, try to pull it again.
I think
As you do, you pull with all your strength, and it starts to move. And Nameless, you see your sister kind of doing that with her finger, and it starts to slowly move down.
she's way stronger than you, dude.
Yeah. She's awesome.
Gosh, we should have had her.
What? Nameless, she
did.
looks at you, Nameless. She's like, what happened to you?
What do you mean? What happened to me?
Where have you been?
Saltmarsh.
This whole time you've been in Saltmarsh.
That's where I've been staying. I've been going around with these guys, trying to find out more about Tharzadun.
She walks around she walks around you like a circle, and continues to look at you. She's like, "Where's your strength?"
This is all I have.
She just shakes her head. All right, let's get back to Saltmarsh. And starts walking back to the boat.
Ship.
Boat.
Boat's a little thing. Ship's a big thing.
He goes into the water.
Yeah.
Now, it's funny that he tries to pick this thing up and move it when he was the one that got into it and controlled the levers and was able to move it with the levers. But yeah,
His intelligence.
this is pretty fun.
His intelligence is like a 9.
This is pretty good.
I was
I
gonna
enjoy
bring
it.
up the fact that I was the one that was helping pilot it earlier, so I probably know my way around it a little bit.
And then you try to pick it up with your strength.
Yeah, I
Yeah, goat man.
know. You know me.
Goat brains.
I get in it now,
Oh, okay.
and I take off.
Just out in the water.
Where I'm going.
I don't know where you're going.
Nobody does. I just.
You know your friend's just taking off, right? Yeah, so
I mean, that's about what I was gonna do.
You can call him back. She's on the ship now, right?
Yeah, she's back on the
Yeah.
ship.
You can just call him back with your wiggly hands.
No, I'm good.
Sure. Now you don't want to use them.
I don't like being told what to do. that was going to be our bonding moment. Okay. Are we heading to
I'm not
Saltmarsh?
bonding with that broad.
Oh, you're a one type of witch person, huh?
What's that?
Huh? You're a one type of witch person, huh?
Yeah, Granny.
Oh.
Granny's the only witch for me.
Well, yeah.
You know Granny?
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're saying.
She looks around the ship suspiciously at all three of you. How do you know her?
Short version or long version?
Short version. To the
I wasn't
point.
talking to you.
Long version.
Have you heard the one about the two dwarves and the rat?
She wants us short, I guess.
Granny is a Cirrus. She works with Lambert. He's like a vampire. He turned him at one point. But we fixed that. I fixed that.
Oh my goodness, no. She's just
That's a
she's
six.
just looking at you like this and nodding her head.
Anyway. She kinda helps us sometimes, but also abuses us. So it's not a really healthy relationship.
We don't have a relationship with her.
We don't. He's not wrong.
Okay.
We have
I do, but
actually tried to work with another. Where's that coffin at?
What coffin?
yeah, what coffin?
We have a vampire living and regenerating on our ship. Yeah, it wasn't my idea. In fact, I just found out 5 minutes ago.
It's more like 10, but
So we worked with him to try to. He also wanted to kill Granny.
some of us worked with him.
We worked with them. We just let
So
them
we had made a deal with him to kill Granny.
And then they freed him, and then somebody killed him. So
Which is probably for the better, but Granny still exists.
So you save people, then kill them.
and
Do I
then
need
save
to-
them.
Do I need to be worried?
Yes.
He was torturing people. We're the good guys.
To be fair, he tortures people
Did you point at me?
with sounds that seem to just emanate from
All right,
nowhere.
phone check.
Ah,
Come on.
Loser.
Wait, we got
unimpressed.
Captain Swipe Right, and he's not even.
Hey!
Well, that's because he's swiping left.
No!
Nobody.
Oh, look at him lying to the camera. Look at him looking.
Did you delete your grinder app?
Oh.
Farmer's meal.
Used to be.
All right. Anyway.
Anyway, so there's this coffin
Yeah.
somewhere,
Okay. Enough.
and
Wait, we don't have rights to those faces.
we do not.
They're not real people.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Whoa. I hope
Those
you
are
didn't see that
women.
What are they, waifus?
Wow.
They're robots. They're not real.
Waifus,
Oh
got
my
it.
goodness. Okay.
So anyway,
You have the rights
Women
to
are
faces?
people.
there's a box,
What does
his
it
coffin.
mean? Is that
I
a thing?
grabbed his coffin, and I stored it on the boat in a safe space, full of water.
Okay.
You know, because we don't want him to regenerate. But we may want him to regenerate when we have to fight Lambert and Granny.
All right.
So, long story short, we're not with Granny.
She's like rolling her eyes and just teleports away.
We're lucky.
At this point, the other ship comes beside yours, and Wetz is at the helm. And he's like, I'm glad that you guys are all right. Right in the middle of your conversation.
Good.
We're heading back to restart
Well, it's good to see you.
our lair.
How's
We're gonna
Rocksteady?
rebuild. He's doing good.
Is he with you or is he still at Saltmarsh?
He's below deck.
Yes.
We're gonna go back to our original lair and rebuild.
That's fair.
Make it better.
We got some things to fix on this ship.
If you ever need us, you can call upon us and we will be there to help.
I'll save that for
Captain Wetz, it's been a pleasure, lad.
That's King. King Woods.
Not out here.
Did he accept Luke?
I don't know, did he?
I don't like to be called king, but a leader will suffice.
All right, a leader. A leader of
Starts to
what?
Sail off.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Erase him.
Or erase them.
He revs the engine. Wee.
Grab all the sails. Go. Not letting these.
Bit again. Oh.
Oh. And I wept.
Okay. They sail off.
Are we like sailing like when you
Are
say,
you getting ready to sail?
It's when you say goodbye and then we say goodbye and like
It
then you
sticks.
go out to your cars and you're like in the
Yeah.
same, you're like,
Yeah, it's the end of Final, or was it Road Rage 7 or whatever movie that Paul Walker used to do. Fast and the Furious. You know, when they're driving, and they CGI them and they're next to each other and they go different directions.
No, it's like when it's like you're at a movie theater with your friends
Oh.
and like you're at the theater and you go, all right, man, cool, see you later. All right, cool, see you. And you start walking out the parking lot and like.
In the same direction. The Midwest goodbye.
Well, that's when you're talking and you
Yeah.
never shut up,
Well,
and then you're inching your way out. This
pretty
is
good at
like
that.
this is like goodbye, and then you're walking,
Huh.
and
Yeah,
it's
you're
awkward.
sailing beside each other. As you do that,
Wait,
everyone
there,
roll perception, please.
Even me?
Yeah.
Oh,
you're in the boat.
Cookies.
Gone.
You're in the sub.
21.
21.
Oh, hamburgers.
Ow.
Got it.
Somebody hit
8,
it.
9.
It's gonna be a hard one.
20.
I wanted to go on the. I thought she was going on the other boat.
Oh, on the other one,
I was just gonna go with her.
she's gonna stay with you guys.
One in the crabber?
I just,
No, on
Or
the other
Wet's
boat.
ship?
I just want to sail
The
off.
other ship.
Sail off in the distance.
No, you're sailing back to Saltmarsh.
Oh.
Oh,
You gotta go see Ida.
Skipper. The two people I didn't want to see this. As you begin to sail off,
See Ash's cape fluttering.
Martha heads to the back of the ship, and as she does, she just kind of leans against the rail and looks at the island, and she's just looking as you're sailing off, and then the same spot that you you guys would know. All right, on the beach, there's just a glow that starts to glow on the beach in a small circle, and then it kind of mists up and diminishes.
What can,
Where have
I,
we seen it before?
You guys have nothing.
what can I derive from that?
That she did something
What can you drive?
magical.
I just quietly go back.
Whereabouts was it?
Huh? Like right over here.
I quietly go back and I lean against the rail. I go.
So you're gonna tell me what you just did?
What I did.
I tell her, well, I saw exactly what you just did.
So what did I do?
I'm asking. You're a guest on the ship.
I was just detecting some magic
Okay.
in the area. There's a lot of magic going on that island.
Why?
Because I want to know where everyone went.
17. Insight.
She's not telling the whole truth.
I put my hand on my hilt. I go, listen, I want to be your friend. And to be friends, we have to have a foundation of trust. I already trust you enough to be on the ship. I have accommodated you as my companion. Please just tell me what you're doing.
I just don't know if I can trust you with what you've told me about helping vampires and then killing them. I'm sort of in the same situation that you've helped me, and I'm worried for my life.
We're not going to... I won't harm you. But I can't say definitively for everyone else. Most of these people are good lads. I just lost one of the best lads I've ever known. And I don't know if we're amongst good company anymore. But you're safe.
The island contains a lot of magical beings, and I was just concerned that there was some being left behind. I don't think there is anymore.
Okay. I
to the helm.
She goes and like sits down where she can just sit down. She looks like she's weary.
Actually, I don't go to the helm. Where are you?
Just around.
I find you. Are you by yourself?
Sure.
I turn the ship.
To where? Back?
Mm-hmm.
No way. I don't even. I ignore it. I go to you. I go, Jonas, I trusted you, and you have my complete and utter friendship and trust. But I need you to trust me for one moment here. Can I see that vial that you have? And I hold out my hand.
Sure.
And you know exactly what it is. And I go, thank you, Lon. I put it in my like loincloth under my belt. And then I not like loincloth. It's like it's hidden in my sash. And I go
Your stash.
underneath the deck to the ballast.
That's fine.
Okay. All that.
Oh, yeah.
We're going back to Natas, and then we're going to go back to where
That's
the ship
fine.
goes back. Natas, what are you doing?
I'm traveling.
You're just traveling by yourself?
Yeah.
Any certain direction you're going in? Are you staying in the Endless Nadir?
No, I'm heading back towards
The shore?
the landmass, but not necessarily Saltmarsh.
So the landmass that everyone's still at?
I'm heading back to the continent.
Okay, the main continent.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, we're done with you then.
You're not
Yeah,
with
I
us?
won't get there.
Alright. You go back, now what?
However long it takes to get there.
I don't know what's going on in that spot. She was just
So you just kind of cruise the ship next to the
ran
land?
up to it and hopped down. I don't care. Skipper wants to play his dumb game, killing my backup
You
plan.
run over to where the lights were, and in the sand you still see fragments of burnt sand in like a circle.
Yeah.
It's got symbols.
Oh,
on
I'm. What do I know?
it. Huh?
What do I recognize? Do I recognize anything that I've ever seen before with those symbols?
Yeah. You recognize them.
What is that?
It looks a lot like the same symbols when Lambert appeared on the ship.
Mm-hmm. Nameless.
Yes.
I think your sisters worked with Lambert.
We were working with Lambert.
Yeah, but like not really. This magic line, this circle, same thing he does when he leaves. You know, he does his little boo. Look at it.
Martha.
Yeah.
She got all weird.
Why is there a summoning circle here?
Inside your mind, you hear a voice that says, "You know why."
Did you bury your mom here, dude? Or is she over somewhere else?
She's buried here.
We buried her on that rock.
Okay, what would she summon here?
I didn't summon anything.
What did you summon out of here?
I didn't summon anything.
So
out
you
of here.
just looked into the distance and went poof, summoning circle, and didn't summon or not summon anything.
I didn't summon or unsummon anything. Unsummon.
Nice roll.
That was a nice roll, right on the stick.
Right on the stick. Skateboard grind.
11.
She rolled less than you.
Ayo!
You don't see that she's lying to you.
She did not summon.
So she just randomly casts a summoning circle in the sand.
It didn't look exactly the same. It just lights around it appeared. Jonas, in your mind, you hear a voice that says,
Kill
There.
no, it says,
How else would we
I
get
needed
back?
to make sure they were safe. Calm them down.
I start digging.
Look, I don't think what she's doing is, wrong or evil, or I don't think she has those type of intentions, so.
Does my stuff have an autopilot?
Yeah, you can sit there. You trying to sleep?
Yeah.
Just Just
I can't
put
wait
a
till
brick.
the hound's wife eats you.
Put a brick on the
Hound's
throttle.
wife.
Get it, boy.
Misses.
Hey, yeah, she is.
Hey, I heard you're single now.
She doesn't miss.
Huh. You gonna seduce the hound?
The hound's wife.
No, you're not doing that.
Lady Hound.
I got some of his pheromones.
Martha's like, guys, let's just get back to Saltmarsh. There's nothing else for us here. The mist is gone. If you need to come back, you can. But I'm done with this place.
Yeah, I don't love that. She's like putting a stamp on this place. Was she trying to save it for later?
I trust her.
I feel like she's coming back here later. I don't know how those things work. Like a warp portal or something.
She probably is coming back here later. I'm probably gonna come with her. My mom is buried right there. I'm gonna come visit.
My mom's buried wherever she's buried. I don't visit her.
Vikings don't bury people. Not a real Viking.
Got it.
Not a real Viking.
Bam, 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 bam.
Not a real Viking.
These are different Vikings.
Destroyed.
Did you just assume my mom's race?
Oh,
Oh,
Uh-oh. Here we go.
did it.
save me, Bane. Save me.
We need to go save the damsel.
She looks at you. I don't want to end up like you know who below deck.
Well, while she says that, you hear.
You know who.
He's not here.
Luke, let me know when it's my cue.
It's your cue.
Oh.
12.
I have a crowbar.
Where did you find it?
You gotta at least search for it.
He told me it was down there.
But
told
he
me
put
back
it
there.
away.
All right, what do I got?
But you don't need to roll that high.
What do I got?
15 perception.
Hi.
15 is not that high.
Perception.
It is if
investigation?
you
You look for a while. Maybe you can try one more
Use
time
your
here in a minute.
don't-
use your sword. What's that called again?
Yeah.
You know your ship.
Don't let me ruin somebody else's fun.
You know your ship. You can find it in a
Yeah,
minute.
that's really rude.
Let me ruin what he's built.
Okay. Hey, can we get a move on here?
Well, I clearly don't have a choice because Nameless. I trust Nameless.
Where's
I
Skip
trust
Chris?
her.
Where's
Stupid
Skip Chris
reason
flying the
he
ship?
trusts you
She's
in your.
never done anything wrong.
She's been here for like an hour
And I saved your life.
because of somebody else.
Who? I don't see anyone else here.
Because he took off. He does this all the time. We're gonna go back to freaking whatever space shuttle town we came from. He's gonna be there.
Well, then let's get it there before he does.
We're not gonna beat him there.
What do you go in?
Submarine.
Probably that submarine thing.
She looks totally confused.
Don't worry about it, Tuts.
He's on the council.
We got like 5 sails. You look kind of like a sailor. Do you not know how sails work?
I don't have time for you.
Yeah, I'm basically already there by now.
Oh, what? you guys start sailing, and Natas is like right here, and the thing's going. It's a barrel boat. It's a barrel submarine.
Whoa, it did not take that long for us to get back last time.
You teleported back.
And we fixed it.
This is like a little submarine thing.
Bye, Natas.
Like you might be a little past where the obelisk was.
Well, that's pretty fast.
You felt the waves
They're
of the
gonna
ship
go probably 6
turn
times your
around
speed.
and come back over
It's our
top of
only
you.
chance to change your mind.
They've been talking for literally like 30 minutes.
I'm not gonna show you that. It's gonna take you a while to get back in the submarine.
How many days?
Go 30 times faster.
They're gonna get there a day before you.
You'll be fully rested.
Okay.
Probably
A
cramped
little
and
annoying,
smelly
but-
and in your own
I don't
feces.
really care.
You're in a little sub. What do you want? Teleportation?
I just assumed it was an amazing sub since that girl wanted it so bad.
Dude,
It
I
is
just
amazing sub.
Obviously not.
I hope you don't have to go poop. When you poop, is it like little goat turds, like little pebbles, or is it like big old log like humans?
Both.
I gotta know the
I
lore.
saved them.
Do you even do
Save
it?
them.
I'll show you
He
later.
smokes some. You know those cigars that Ashe has been smoking?
What do you think's in the bag of holding?
It's just been crapping.
Oh, that's why he has to empty out
It's
all the
like
time.
Randy Marsh's log.
All right. Are we heading back to town?
I guess.
Well, not yet.
I don't like
Are
this.
you still digging a hole here?
No.
You can dig a hole if you want.
No.
Okay, roll again to hunt for this before Ulf comes down and is suspicious of you.
Oh, what happens?
That's
Ulf, are
critical?
you mad? Yeah.
What? Yeah,
It's a critical.
Critical.
Are you mad?
Yeah.
Are you? He
Yeah.
won't find it.
Well,
All right, let's see it. What are you doing with it?
Well, how did I find it?
You found it hidden behind some crates.
I go, oh, Ulf, you fool.
You didn't even put it in water?
He didn't say he did.
I open it up.
Nope.
A hand comes out and grabs you by the neck.
That would be a twist.
You got 5 or 6, and he's back. Okay, he's almost back. His body's got skin covered over it.
Does he got a face?
He's the
Yeah.
4th of 5 canopic jars consumed.
Yes.
I did all this work, and this turd's gonna ruin it.
He's evil. He's gotta
You're the one
die.
that brought him up to the surface like a ding dong.
Yeah.
Hello!
He was trying to
I
sabotage
am a
it.
ding dong!
You know
He's
not
like
to
literally,
show-
I'm
we've been hiding
gonna be
it
the
from
hero
Skipper
in
the
this
whole
moment.
time.
All right,
You
what
guys
are
will
you
see.
doing?
If I don't do this, he's gonna come back and like kill
I thought
Nameless
this
again.
summer's eve might have grown.
I see his face and his eyeballs forming.
Yeah.
His little,
Oh, his eyeballs are already there.
is he looking at me?
He does.
Like
His eyes go-
you just see like this little like skin flap over top of his eyes, but his eyes are just looking forward.
Oh, here's what
Looks
I
like
do.
marble.
And I peel open his eyeball. Good night, you beast.
Oh!
I told you.
You ready?
I drizzle.
Oh, I won't
one
even
use.
kill him.
No, Dex save. Or I mean, you're gonna do a Dex.
I get advantage.
Yeah, no. You're gonna roll against me, and whoever wins, he's gonna react to this before you get it off.
Why would you get the roll of advantage?
Ooh.
Oh, he beat you bad.
Because technically Dex saves on my class.
It's not safe. It's not
He
safe.
beat
It's just
you,
a
he
Dex.
beat
This
you
is like a
bad.
Dex challenge.
So what happens?
Dex check.
You start to pour it on his face, and he grabs your arm, and you dump it, and it kind of burns the same spot where it was already burnt. So it was like all healing back up, and you burnt the same
The
spot
holy
where it was
water.
all burnt off his face. So he's burnt in the exact same spot, same way
Like
by
any
you,
stuff.
and he grabs your hand
He's a little cripple. I'm just gonna kill him.
Kill him.
and kill him.
I just keep pouring.
So after the second
It's now a
perception
strength
check,
challenge.
I got like
After
16
the second
uses
perception
left.
That's like hundreds of
and
gold.
I'm headed back up.
It has 48 uses left.
Which point
I go
do
member
get
by
to intervene?
member,
Huh?
starting
At
with
what
his
point
eyeballs.
do I get to intervene?
Second round, you can come downstairs.
When you hear him screaming.
Yeah, you're gonna hear people fighting down below. All right, roll your attack. Let's see it.
Yeah, I'm definitely
I'm
gonna
just
get you
rolling.
guys home now.
I'm just
Maybe.
dissolving him, right?
Huh? Oh,
Just using acid.
he's holding the thing off of his face now.
Okay, like this with one hand.
Yeah.
That's all I do.
So you're gonna combat and try to pull it away from him.
No, he has my arm, right?
Yeah.
I take my own arm, take the vial out of my own hand, which I have control over, and I pour it on him. It's not complicated.
So another dex check because he's gonna use his other arm.
Looks like erasing my name out of the credits.
Out of the history of.
Okay.
Donovan doesn't make it
Well,
back.
he's already mega injured because he's not fully back.
Yep.
He's gonna take the damage from the.
And just to be
holy
clear,
water.
because of the way he's made,
Mhm.
wouldn't that just go straight through him? He's straight through the
Oh,
boat?
kind of like over top of it.
No, straight through him, and then straight through the boat. You know, the ship that we need to get home.
It's not the solvent, is it? It's holy water, right?
No, it's
Yeah,
it's
it's
the
solid.
acid that
Oh,
dissolves
it's
anything.
the acid?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was holy
I'm
water.
sorry.
I thought it
should've
was the
mentioned
solvent.
Oh,
I do have holy water, but
that's
'Cause
what I
when
thought he gave
He
you.
mentioned 40-some uses.
The solvent, I don't
That's
even know if the
holy
solvent
water.
even does damage. I think it just kind of burns through stuff. So it's gonna burn through his face.
I just wanted to just melt him permanently.
Yeah, you're gonna melt part of his body, and it's just gonna regenerate. But yeah, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's a
He's
vampire.
a vampire. He's just gonna come back.
No,
Okay.
We destroyed his entire body.
Okay.
It just comes
So
back.
that's what happens.
It's gonna start burning through his skull and through his face, and then he opens his thin eyelids open, and now he's looking at you, getting ready to grab you.
Seeing that this was a stupid plan from the beginning.
I mean, you killed him already. He was totally gone. There was nothing.
I go, this is where I finish this. And I take out the dread whacker and
that's not what it's called.
All right,
See-
let's see it.
So he drops his pants.
So he whacks him.
do I just get a
You can roll with
I don't
advantage
know which
'cause
one
he's
of
prone.
these is round
20.
1. I'm patiently waiting for round 2.
12 damage?
12 damage. Okay, he's still alive.
He kills someone.
I get a second attack.
Okay.
The whole point
19 to
was to
hit.
get him fully up
Hits.
and then fill that thing with water.
11 more damage.
11 more
So
damage.
lots
He's
of
still up.
dice.
And then
Yeah, but you
use
already
my
missed
second
it.
win. That's all I can do this round.
He's not
Okay.
fully he's not like fully
End of the first round right here after he attacks. He's going to attack you. Oh my goodness.
Is it a bite?
Huh? It will be if he gets the first one off.
I really hope he tried to do
You're going to be a vampire again, dude.
That'd be the funniest
He
thing
got
in
it
the
great.
world.
Alright, so first attack. First attack is plus 6 for the grapple. Oh, it's only a 14.
Do I have to roll against it?
Huh? No, it's just a
Tracy.
14 to hit you.
No.
Alright, second attack is just normal. That's only going to be a 16 to hit. No?
19. You gotta break 19.
Okay. Last one. Nope. All three missed.
Alright.
Second round. Ulf, Skipper, roll. What are you doing, Nameless?
Actually, I shout
And
for
the
Wolf.
sister- Oh.
Oh,
no.
Oh, it's just not meant to be, buddy.
I go, Wolf, help!
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
He's
Help
woken
who?
up, lad.
Help who?
Your plan is not working. I roll.
Alright, go
You
for it.
sound Russian.
23 to hit.
Hits.
It's the girl she's got in my head.
Oh,
10
I
more
thought she
damage.
was swipe right.
Still alive.
16. Does 16 hit this
It does.
glove of jelly? 8 more damage. I'm rolling ones.
Okay.
Hold on. We're gonna use some command dice. I got some of those. No, it didn't rest.
Hey,
Just got 12.
You're lucky you're even still alive.
what's going
You
on?
missed 3
Jesus
times.
had 12.
Nameless, up on top. Martha hears some commotion and starts walking down steps,
That was the first.
following Ulf.
And I'm just stabbing into the box.
Right down with her.
Ulf, you're up.
Come on, Ulf,
You
help
just see him
me.
stabbing the coffin.
You
and
knew this
see
was
his,
going to
weird,
happen.
Crusty hands coming out.
He's going,
I
oh,
attempt to
shit.
shut the box.
Shut the box.
Yeah.
Okay. With strength.
On it.
Let me get rid of this yardstick.
Was it
seems
more
to
than
be hurting
was it
you.
more than 17?
It's like
No,
3.
it was an 8.
As you push it down, the hand just holds it up.
You insufferable lout.
Me? You were talking to me?
I say that out loud. Whoever hears it can decide if it's about them or not.
I go, yeah.
First attack, Skipper, on you. That's gonna be a 20 to hit.
Yeah!
That's 8.
Hey,
Bite him! Bite him!
That's 8.
That's grapple.
That's the first one, so you're grappled.
Okay, 8
Yep.
damage.
Yep. 8 damage.
Chuck he's unconscious.
No, he's not.
He's
Second
pretty
one.
close. Suck his
If,
blood.
if this one hits,
Suck.
you're gonna be hurt, and
He's gonna heal
And
up.
you
down.
probably are gonna. Oh, you're lucky. All right, that's only an 8 to hit. You only roll 2.
Silvery barbs.
This is crazy.
Stop.
That's
All right,
roll
last
over.
attack. That's only 15, so it's not enough. So it misses. Martha looks down and sees what's going on, and at that point, she turns back to you, Nameless, and she says inside your mind again, I need to get back to her, and these people will not help me.
Who is her?
I just give her a nod.
It's Granny, bro.
I give her a nod.
Are we helping her? Isn't this like within her interest to hurt the people who want to kill Granny?
She turns back around and looks at the fight and puts her hands up like this.
Oh, she doesn't know that's Granny's Nightshade's enemy.
I go, it's Granny Nightshade's enemy.
Oh, shut up! Skipper, your turn, go.
Matt, stop DMing. I'm gonna hurt you. IRL. I'm gonna beat you up.
You're gonna get the shoe if you keep it up.
One.
I mean, like the George Bush.
One.
So he takes off the shoe.
Yeah, hucks it at the guy.
21 to hit for 11 more damage. I'm just rolling low, man.
That's enough.
11 kill.
Huh? Oh, yeah, 11 kills.
Okay.
You're gonna stab him.
How's he die?
Same way he did last time.
Yeah.
Except for he's already in his coffin.
Yeah, he just kind of, you stab him through and his arm kind of stops and it falls back down in the coffin. And then
I shut
it
the lid.
slams shut.
No.
It does slam
does,
shut.
'cause
He's actively pushing it down. It slams shut.
No. My sword is in the coffin. You can't close the coffin.
So it's on your sword.
Okay. So what am I looking? Is he a full body? Is he like a weird glob?
He's just like he was. He's got partial skin covering his body. You can kind of see like the body work of his insides.
And his tattoos.
But it's got like this thin skin all over it.
I start with my sword in the coffin. I just still start trying to dissolve him. I don't want him to come back. I start dissolving the coffin. How does that actually read? Like, what can I do with this acid?
As you start pouring out, it's just going to start burning through the shit.
That's fine.
It's just going to start going all the way through the shit. It's gonna burn all the way through them.
I need to know ahead of time that this is going to work, or I'm not going to do this.
It's probably not.
Is it
sounds
gonna
like
work?
real life.
It will burn his body up, but he's just going to reanimate.
No.
Roll a history
I
check.
take the coffin. I go.
No.
Ulf, we can't keep this. He is evil. He's trying to kill us.
I'm the dumb one.
I don't think so.
Okay, then that makes you the dumb one. Because you were trying to kill an enemy of her.
Are you
You're trying to kill
I didn't know we're going to kill
an
Granny
enemy
Nightshade.
of her. We're not. He is a backup plan.
He is a co-belligerent, and he's very belligerent right now.
Bring him back. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe because somebody keeps waking him up and killing him. Guess who hasn't?
You're gonna be the first to die. He's just gonna rise out and
You
grab
know
your
what?
neck.
And if that's the case, I take that responsibility. But you're over here screaming for the past months about Granny Nightshade this and Granny Nightshade that. And guess what? We have a weapon against her, and you know what you want to do? You want to throw it in the ocean.
Yes.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
We're doing just fine. I don't even know why we have to kill Granny. Why do we have to kill Granny? I just don't trust her.
Wait, and
Roll it back. Roll the clips.
what? This whole time you scream at me for siding with Granny.
Well, I don't
And
like
now,
Lambert.
and now you're like, well,
I don't like
she's not
Lambert.
gonna bother us. We don't have a common enemy anymore. I'm sure she'll leave us alone. Yeah, I see you, pot stirrer.
As you guys are arguing,
He
Nameless-
reanimates and tries to kill me.
Nameless, you see
In the box.
this this same type of circle start forming around Martha as they're arguing.
Killed her.
I don't say anything.
I throw acid in your face.
You're starting
I
to
just love
scream
it.
back and forth about what's going on.
Sure.
And the coffin goes, and it just starts flying towards Martha, and it lands in front of her inside the circle. And she turns back to Nameless, and she puts out her arm like this.
I try to stop her.
I hold out my hand.
Do you grab it?
Yeah.
I go, Jonas, no. Jonas.
I just walk away.
Can I jump in that?
Oh, you're gonna. Oh, yeah, Jared jumping into my wave.
Hey, you're the only one on the boat now. It's just-
You're the captain now.
You're the captain now.
What are you doing?
No, I was going back to when he jumped into the beam of Crow.
That's Jared.
You know, I want to do that. I'll learn.
You can do it. You can do it.
You're learning from that? A light, poof, and
I go,
Jonas, Martha, and the coffin are gone.
Now look what you've done, Ulf.
Kill.
I storm off and kick the wall. I'm disappointed.
The boat continues to sail. Continues to sail back to Saltmarsh. Oh my goodness, this is so crazy.
Are we ending tonight?
So, are you guys like on the opposites of the corner? Like, Ulf, have you like drawn a line down
We're
the
having
middle of
some
it?
time out.
And you stay on your side. I'll stay on my side. No? No?
No, I weirdly just go back to Go back to
Olfin.
my duties.
Just going back
Just
to Olfin.
Olfin.
Yeah. Skipper, what are you doing as you continue to sail back to Saltmarsh?
Hey, you can take the first rest if you'd like. I know you're pretty beat up from the day we've had.
Yeah, sure. Appreciate it. We're gonna talk about what just happened.
No, we're not going to talk. There's nothing to say. When we get back to Saltmarsh, we can go our separate ways.
I'm like gritting my teeth at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like,
Every step of the way, lad, you've made the wrong choice. You've been antagonist this entire time. I think you've hurt us more than you helped us. Actually, I don't. I go, oh, that was an anger. I'm sorry.
That's okay, man. Sleep well.
I walk. I go, I need some time. And I walk and I go sit next to Finnegan's body that has a blanket over it.
Okay.
Sweet. His body's still here.
Okay. Back to you, Natas, as you're still you're sleeping.
Clawing along.
Okay. Fast forward a little bit. Are you going to bed? Who's going to bed first? Because we're gonna roll a Constitution to see who stays awake if we're doing that.
Yeah, we'll do that. That sounds.
Oh, look at. You're like, dice. I will hate you. All you need to do was steal the amulet from him, and you'd have a 19 Constitution.
I was 16.
Okay.
I was say probably has a higher constitution already. You know, bar.
Oh man,
Roll
if
it
you
up
need
to
anything, this is it, right here.
I don't care what happens.
Oh, okay. Man. All right, roll yours.
$20.
Okay. You slowly doze off before he does.
That's cool.
Skipper, what are you doing?
I go up. Where are you sleeping?
He hid. I don't know.
I'm in my quarters.
I kind of
I
get
have no reason to hide.
I get the general sense that you're not trying to kill me right now. I just kind of let out a sigh and I go to sleep.
Okay.
In my room?
Where Finnegan is,
Aside for you.
where I've always kind of been.
It's gonna be cold.
Okay.
Well, where I said I stashed them was like they were like the bodies were in the like sleeping quarters or whatever.
You're with it again. That's fine.
Somehow he stole one. Lambert stole the girl.
Nameless.
Ugh.
Did you get my text?
No.
Arr.
Jonas. I didn't get any text. Sorry.
Didn't get any text?
Nope. At 7:26.
Yes.
It was like half an hour ago.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nearly.
Okay. All right. Okay. You open your eyes and you're inside a forest.
I do.
Yep.
Open my eyes.
Yep.
She just teleported you.
I know, but I didn't know I closed my eyes.
Oh well.
Okay.
Martha-
Kansas
I thought
started
you were
playing. You closed your eyes.
Martha is there. The coffin is there, and you're in a small room. There's candles all around, but nothing else.
I get up and examine the room. Search for a door. Martha?
Yes.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm right here.
He didn't
I'm
say
here.
she was in there too.
Yeah, she's there. Are you ready to know the rest of what I did not tell your friends?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I trust you.
I'm part of the
What's
coven.
going on, Martha?
After you left, there was only one path for me. That was to attain power, so that nothing could happen to our parents again. Nothing like that would ever happen.
Nothing like you would ever happen.
Okay.
So I've joined with Granny.
Martha, you can't do that.
I already have.
Martha, the granny is evil.
Oh, she works for Granny?
Mm-hmm.
What are the odds?
Well, we knew she did. She was with all the other witches.
Shocking.
She's not evil. creature.
Everything I've seen from her up until this point tells me she's not good.
She does not allow others to walk upon her. She's taken matters into her own hands.
Good and evil, it's all relative.
She is over people like Lambert,
Just
who
like my dating experiences.
turns people into vampires.
Lambert's here for
I'm looking
herself,
forward to it.
or for himself. He doesn't wish to leave Granny, as I do not wish to leave Granny.
But I'm saying Lambert isn't a good guy. He has turned my friends into vampires before. He has attacked us and tried to hurt us. The first time we met, he flew in and tried to grab stuff from us and nearly killed us.
Are you sure you're not still suffering from some kind of mind
Ambrosia.
issues?
No, this is what happened. We were in a house and Lambert appeared and tried to fight us. You can ask Lambert yourself. Look, I'm not here to lie to you. I mean, I've been looking for you for how long? I trust you, and you bring me here?
She walks up to you and puts her hand on your shoulder, and she looks like she's getting ready to cast something.
Martha, I want to trust you, but you're starting to lose it. Tell me what you're going to do.
And when you say that, you hear this loud commotion outside, and then an explosion.
Like, kind of...
Her energy stops from her hand, and she runs out the door to outside.
The ship made it
I
all
just
the way
kind of
back.
peer out of the door and I'm like looking to see what's going on while keeping a low profile.
There's a hut across from the building that you're in, and it's on fire, and it looks like it's burning. And you see this shadow fly out of the roof. It bursts through the roof, and it's on fire.
Ashe!
And it goes flying into the woods.
Turned into.
And then this other shadow comes out the front door, and it resembles Granny, and she is covered in this weird like muck, and her hands are glowing, and she's just sending energy bolts through the forest. And as you watch the energy bolts go out, you continue to look, and when you see out there, you see this young elf running, sprinting through the forest.
Let's go. I want to break free.
She ain't no damsel. Kill her. I cast whole person.
Martha starts running towards Granny.
I'm trying to get close enough that Granny doesn't notice me, but I can hear what they're saying.
Okay. She asks what happens, and Granny is, the little brat exploded the building. She must suffer for this. And then Granny falls to one knee, and she goes, save the sisters. Looks right at Martha.
You said a little elf ran out.
It looks like Grace's character.
That's what I thought, but I couldn't remember what race she was.
Granny falls to all four, and Martha runs into the burning building.
I go back. Is the coffin still there?
Yeah.
In that room? And it's not sealed, right?
Nope.
But he's dead.
There's a body inside there that looks like it's not moving, yes.
And we're out in the middle of the woods. Do I remember if he has to be in that coffin in order for him not to go back, or just water in general?
It's mostly water that will cause him not to regenerate.
Alright.
Or straight sunlight.
I pull his body out of the coffin.
Okay.
try to drag it to a different location, whatever is safest.
As you pull it from the coffin and you start pulling it away, it starts to almost melt in your hands. And as you start pulling it away, you can see like pieces of mist starting to come off of his body. That's how vampires work. Once they're dead, if they're not inside the coffin, they kind of mist and then they reform in the coffin.
Yeah, I
Just make sure that you understand that. So as you're pulling the body, you can start to feel his body starting to mist up, and it starts disintegrating.
Talk about the time I grabbed fog. Mist.
The mist. I know I'm not strong enough to move that coffin.
Probably not.
Meanwhile, I just dragged it like.
I just run into whatever I was gonna go as the safest place. I mean, he goes back into the coffin, and I try to run to the safest place, and I pull out a scroll and start working on it.
Okay. Back to you guys on the ship.
Which one of us wakes first?
Well, you went to bed first, so you would wake first.
Yeah.
Sweet.
All right, so you're up.
Get to him before his 8 hours too.
Do I get a res?
Huh?
Stealth.
You need 8 hours. His 8 hours come up first.
I went to sleep.
13.
13.
Stealth roll.
Okay.
What's your passive?
Are you trying to sneak up on Skipper Boy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Skipper, you need a disadvantage perception because you cannot see him.
Passive perception, we'll see.
Passive perception, no, because you're disadvantaged because you're asleep.
So I need perception.
Perception twice.
I'm just going to where I think he normally stays.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a 6.
Okay. You sneak into where he's at. This is Jared or Skipper left you alone. We'll see what Ulf ends up doing here.
You should probably kill him. No, sir, I'd be so mad at you.
You know what it really
Kill
would
him
be?
anyway.
You know, it would really be
You should
like,
really kill him.
you should really kill him. What do you
Use the
think?
dagger.
You should definitely do it.
Use the dagger. Oh, jeez.
I'm the hero the city deserves.
All right.
Well, I've already unwrapped the dagger.
Yeah, I know. I saw you unwrapping it.
5 or a 6. Oh, Skipper.
I can't believe you're serious right now.
I lean over your sleeping body. I'm hoping you're in a hammock or something.
Yeah, he's in a hammock.
Perfect.
Yeah, why
I
not?
use the dagger and I cut the rope on the hammock, and then I just put the dagger back and walk out.
Thump. You hit your head.
I shoot awake.
You're just laying there, and your thing's all falling apart.
Do I see him?
No, he's stealthy. You didn't get up. You didn't fully open your eyes to see him as he left.
I'm just having a terrible night. I'm just angry and sulking.
How much fall damage does it take?
None, because it wasn't more than 10 feet.
You should have took him to the crow's nest and throw him off.
No, I'm a better person.
Oh, he's learning. Okay, you guys continue to sail, and you make it to Saltmarsh.
Just in another day?
Yep.
Was that another sleep?
No more sleeping.
That's too bad.
It only took us one day to get out there, right? A full day of sailing.
I can't remember because we went to the Sahooligans and then we went, so I don't know.
You guys get back by
I
by
would
the,
know,
by the,
but-
by the end of the day.
That's
You get back.
Am I rested?
Yeah, you'll be all rusted up. That was your chance to kill him.
You
Good
could
thing
have
that
done
you
it.
didn't
That's
do it.
7 HP.
That's good. I feel pretty good about Ulf.
I wanted to.
I wanted you to.
Ulf does, but he can't.
Because he's the captain and you're just a little ship hand.
No.
That would be
Got
neat.
plans.
Okay.
Skipper's got nothing.
You guys
I
make
have
it. You
plans.
guys make it back to Saltmarsh. What we got?
Skipper's lost Ivan, Finnegan, Brogan, Rogan, Jogan,
Himself.
himself,
Yeah, he lost himself.
his whole crew, all of his friends.
Literally all of his friends left.
Literally.
Literally
They're
all
dead or they've left him.
Looks like, yeah, that guy hates you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy died.
Right.
Oh, he's your arch enemy now. Oh, he's dead.
You slaughtered Ivan.
So when you wake up, scratched right above your door, it just says traitor.
But like, how literate?
TRAYTER.
That was so perfect. Man, where's my... I would give inspiration for that one.
Oh, yeah, last
Yeah.
round. You may as well give inspiration to
what?
somebody.
Hey, let's get out an inspiration point. The last one. There you go. You got inspiration.
I just scratch my beard and I'm like,
This guy holds a grudge. Upset about a
And when you come out, you see me standing with it.
So you know that you did it.
With the dagger?
is this the first time I've ever seen the dagger? Yeah.
You? Maybe.
Maybe.
Where was I during the time you got it?
He's kept
He
it
was
pretty
under. He
secret.
was underwater.
Yeah.
So I think the only real people that even really know is Zara and Natas.
I go, screw it. I go, that's a good lady got there, son.
This is the one that turns things from dead into living again. I'm gonna leave you dead. With no friends. Nobody that cares about you.
Ooh, what a metaphor! Ooh.
I could have brought you back to life.
Ooh.
And I just tossed the dagger into the water.
Ooh.
So I don't need it.
What?
And you'll know the rest of your life you could have died, but I saved you. I protected you from yourself.
How? Well, I'm lost.
I just
Just staring at you.
You don't even leave. You just go up in the crow's nest.
yeah. I mean, where am I gonna go?
And this
We're
is
not
my
back yet.
shit, by the
We're
way.
not
No,
back
no,
yet.
you're at
You're back.
Saltmarsh. You're
Well,
at Saltmarsh.
I did all of that as soon as he woke up.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
We
Now
weren't back yet.
Okay, I
You
got
said
you.
by
I
the
got
end of
you.
the day.
I am.
You're right.
I'm like baffled. Like I'm utterly confused. Just like this hulking barbarian's angry at me over a vampire that tried to kill us. I'm like, okay. And I just go, all right, and we're just sailing.
Okay. You made it back to Saltmarsh.
Thanks, man.
What are you doing? What are you doing at Saltmarsh?
I don't know what is there to do.
Huh?
All my friends are dead.
All your friends are
All
dead.
my friends are dead.
I go to the store and buy some supplies.
You can't buy your friends back.
I don't leave the crow's nest.
You
I
stay
go.
at the crow's
I go
nest?
see Hannah. I go see Hannah.
She'll love one. She's your sister.
She's all I
You
got
staying
now.
in the crow's nest?
For now.
Okay. Natas.
Oh, so her name was Hannah.
guys too.
Natas, you eventually make it back as well.
Oh, I make it to my destination.
Yeah. Where's your
I
destination?
open up the thing, and I'm beached in this beautiful oasis at the forest edge. And I get out, and you just hear a bunch of giggling and splashing. And off in the distance, there's a bunch of nymphs just hanging out and being all flirty and stuff. And I walk in.
You walk in.
You can fade the black if you want.
What?
I'm definitely boning all of them.
No, one of them
Seems
comes
like
up to you and kisses you, and you turn to look at her, and she looks right at you, and her face kind of goes, and it's Sammy's face.
Perfect. I'm here to reproduce.
Wait,
I
aren't
aim
nymphs like?
No,
to
that's
miss
Did
me.
they lure you in and kill you?
not satyrs.
Sirens.
Yeah. That's
Satyrs
sirens.
and nymphs are the only people. They're like their sexual opposites. They're not opposites.
They're the same thing.
Yeah.
They both like.
When you're
doing
born, if you're a girl,
Doing it and doing
so
it.
they're the only ones that
You're a nymph.
reproduce together. And then if it's born a boy, it's a satyr. If it's born a girl, it's a nymph. Check it.
That's where you're leaving the council behind.
No,
Oh, you.
I'm gonna.
Oh, you're fading to black there. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm there
I
to
got you.
reproduce.
Oh man.
I
Okay.
finally feel like I've grown enough to where it's time to bear a child, and so now I'm there to reproduce before I go back to Saltmarsh.
Also now able to reproduce.
You saying that I just made them puberty? No.
How do you grew up?
Or like, yeah.
You grew up. You're a council member now. All right, back to you there, Jonas. So you're running out into the woods.
No. So
Oh.
I went to the safest place I could find.
Sounds like running out into the woods must be the
Yeah.
safest.
Either in the woods.
So you're chasing after the
So you're
girl.
chasing the girl.
Yeah. No. So you're no. That's fine.
That'd be the safest
The
place.
place is burning, and are you going back in your hut? I mean, around there,
That's it. That's the only thing
I mean, she has her main hut that's on fire.
Are you trying to
There's
be
a
safe?
small hut that they were just in, and then there's a bunch of gnarly, nasty trees all around.
So you have to define safe. Safe from Granny or safe from the fire?
You said you were reading a scroll too, so I don't know what the scroll does. But
Yeah. It'll take a bit. So.
You don't know what the scroll does?
oh no, the scrolls work instantaneous unless you're trying to inscribe it.
I'm trying to copy it, but it's
Oh.
gonna take too long. So.
Almost.
I run in. I try to avoid Granny and try to quietly run into the woods after my sister and the elf.
Well, your sister went into the burning building.
Oh,
save
because
the
the
sisters.
sisters are in there.
Correct.
I run into the woods to go to the elf. Then.
Abandoning your sister already.
Good. She sucks.
I mean, I'll come back.
Oh yeah, will you? She's
She'll
gonna
find
take you back.
All right, you start running into the forest in the direction that the elf ran, and as you're moving further, you start to hear rustling and stuff inside bushes, and then you start hearing paws of a bunch of feet moving up ahead.
Bunch of feet.
Start to hear like snarling.
I call out her name.
Which was what?
I mean, I can sit here and look at my notes if you want me to.
Oh, she never said her name.
She never said her name ever.
Not once.
My
Alright.
name is Nameless.
Yes, she did.
Alright, then I now yell.
Oh, the elf.
Then I yell out. It's Nameless.
You say Nameless?
It's
Yeah.
nameless.
It's me.
Oh, it's Nameless. I got you. Oh man.
He did not expect anybody to go after her.
No. This is just not going to be good for you, Nameless.
It's okay.
Okay, yeah. So you yell a name, and then...
I'm assuming you got warged.
Yep.
Probably.
Warg.
It's been real.
Two jackals come out of the woods, and they beeline right to
Jackal!
you.
Ah!
Is that a jackal?
Alright, I start running back.
They're chasing you.
Yeah, I start running.
So you just-
They have,
A pack of
they have 40
jackals
feet
in a-
movement, so they're going to catch you pretty fast.
I could run away from him, but you can't, Limpy.
You haven't had a rest yet either.
No, he hasn't.
No, I haven't.
No, he hasn't.
I run and as right before they nick at my heels, I misty step further up.
Okay.
And I
Roll a d6.
It's like a
Just one d6, and that's
You
how
just-
many. That's how many rounds it's going to take you to get back to where
it's
you
like
were.
a
You just misty step in front of him? Why not misty step into a tree? or
Well, I
something?
misty step
It's only 30 feet.
it's like a
Okay.
scene out of a movie right
Tree
here.
though.
6.
Oh golly! All right, they're gonna catch back up to you.
They just go in for the bite, and he's like, gone.
Okay. I yell for.
Oh,
Martha.
and you're a gimp.
I yell for Martha.
There's no way he's gonna.
He's got the rubber ball and everything.
Yeah.
2 more rounds. They get up to you.
Ah, I misty step.
You're yelling for
Martha.
Martha.
Yeah.
Now he's yelling from
I misty step again.
As you turn to look at these wolves that are chasing you, and you're just about ready to misty step a second time, 2 arrows come out of the bushes and hit the wolf. And as you look to where the arrows came, there's an elf in the tree, and her hand she just opens her hand, and this bow it turns into dust. And then she just looks at you, and then she jumps out of the tree and starts running away again.
So are they hurt or down or what?
They're dead, both of them.
She's
I yell out. It's Nameless. Come back.
She doesn't turn back around.
You're gonna have to keep up with her.
We kind of abandoned her.
Yeah,
I mean, not on purpose.
I think
Well, I'm not gonna-
Nameless was nice to her.
I'm not gonna catch up.
Oh
to
no,
her.
it was wet
No,
at
you're
that
not.
time.
It was one of those things where, like, I wanted to go after her, but we also had bigger things to do than chase after an elf.
Yeah.
Like,
Who's even talking to Jared? He doesn't have any
I'm
friends.
defeated. I am hurt. I really have no place to go, so I just walk right back to the fire.
Oh,
Give
join
up.
her.
Martha.
Can't beat him.
One
Join her.
of us.
Martha's dragging out one of the witches, and there's already a bunch of them already outside the burning building.
Good job, sis.
Martha, my girlfriend just
I help her in any way that I can, but I stay away from the fire. Because I am hurt.
Well, Granny is laying there, and at this point, she notices you if you're coming up there.
I just look at her and then I go back to helping.
evaporate.
Martha says, "Put out the fire."
With
What am I, a wizard?
What happened to you?
Martha,
I devoted my life to becoming strong because of what you were, so that nothing would happen to my family again.
She said you were weak.
think
Martha,
she said she was
I'm
too
not who
strong.
I used to be, I don't think.
He used to be a level 20, now he's a level 1.
I'm a nobody.
Huh?
I'm a nobody, Martha.
Not a loser, baby.
Granny gets to her feet and walks over to you.
She's gonna unlock your potential.
She's gonna free the beast.
She's gonna
I,
Professor X your brain.
Huffing.
No, Charles, no.
Do you wish to join us?
I don't. I just want to go home.
I got it done.
Martha looks at you. You are home. Now. This is your
really
home,
annoying.
your new home.
I knew she'd your problem.
Martha, I don't want to do this. I don't hurt people anymore.
Oh yeah, where's she at? Where's Xander at?
Where's
Hmm?
Lambert?
Where's Xander at?
Zolander?
Xander.
Whoever was Xandros or Zendros or...
Captain Zindros?
Yeah.
Oh, she's inside the brain building.
Oh.
You can ask.
Oh, great.
You can ask Granny.
So-
You can ask Lambert. I'm not a threat. I'm not here to hurt anybody.
I'm constantly getting my blood.
She says, "Silence, Granny," and she.
What? Reminder? What?
What?
His reminder from last week came up.
Kill
Oh. She says silence, and she grabs your shoulder and then puts her thumb right towards your forehead.
Oh,
She's gonna open up your third eye, bro.
What are you doing?
Don't let a witch touch you, bro.
Just try to look over at Martha. Martha.
She pushes her thumb right on your forehead, and she unlocks your mind.
And you realize you are the evil monster.
You are Lambert.
He's like, "No, I don't want any of this to happen."
I fall to the ground. What did I do?
He's like, that story I wrote!
It's all gone.
Story I
Throw it away.
wrote!
I already told him we'll unofficially do that later.
Luke said, "I'm not doing your story today."
I said, "Screw that.
You've made choices.
Speak now,
He
Nameless.
takes out the
Jonas.
the red light from him.
You can take pieces or whatever you want to do, or where you do. Your mind has been unlocked.
I mean, I'm still spent.
I know, but your mind has been unlocked. You can remember what has happened in your life. The thing that may have happened, that didn't happen, but might have happened, has been broken, or at least in my vision. What is?
You know the truth.
You know what
You
happened.
know
in the past.
everything.
Yeah, I get it now.
Okay. All right, we'll switch back so he has time to process this craziness. Skipper, you're just going in town. You're going to Hannah. Hannah is there. When she sees you, she runs over and embraces you with a hug.
Sticks her tongue down your throat.
No, it's sister. Come on, Alfie.
Is that what I said?
Good to see you back, Skipper. Is everything all right?
And when I walked through the door initially, she could just see like clothes are torn, armor's a little beaten and rusted.
I'm surprised
Not
it wasn't a
looking
big
good.
welcome party. I mean, they saw the enlisted deer disappear.
Beard
I
is
think.
thick and grown, and I just look tired.
Means
I go through the saloon doors, sun gazing on my back, and I just embrace her.
Okay.
Hana, I'm just so tired. I have lost everything on this journey. I am ready just to quit. I don't know what to do.
She gives you a nice little gentle squeeze. Don't give up, Skipper. Don't ever give up. Don't let them take the hope from you. Look, she points out to the skies. The clouds are disappearing.
I look.
A new day is coming.
He takes
A better
puff of his
day.
pipe.
Yes, it is.
Take a puff of your pipe. See, you did it. You're the reason this is clear. You don't even have to.
A new day is here.
I'm rooting my character.
It's
Shut
so
up.
good. It's so good.
Aye. A new day it is.
Let's get you something strong to drink. She goes back towards the bar.
I sit down at the bar and pull out my pipe.
So
I take a good toke from it, and when I exhale, it's me sucker punching the squid.
you were literally the
The
one
hound.
that gave the final blow too. It's so perfect.
Killing the hound?
Yeah, and also almost him
And clearing everything.
and me. Yeah. It just
What?
you see
This
you see the massive tentacles coming up, and then me just swinging down on the orb that explodes.
Did you see my character in your story just looks at you and walks away?
No, yours
Even in your story, he has to quit on you.
no, yours is unconscious on the ground.
Oh, just
Yeah. You just see our bodies like just go.
You've killed the hound?
2 of them, apparently.
Hey! The hound's dead!
Why is she a man?
Can women not have deep voices?
She smokes a lot, apparently.
Huh?
And I thought I was,
dead, sweet cheeks.
and I thought I was the one that killed it for his hound. So
I mean,
She starts pouring drinks
I thought I was the one
around.
that killed him.
This really happened?
I thought I killed him from inside.
This is the guy! She runs out.
And as she's like trying to hype me up, I just look deflated. Like I just look done.
She looks like a
See-
Tom Brady
see-
football.
And as she's leaving, I reach, but she's already gone. I go. And I'm just still processing like having nothing.
You start hearing a bell outside.
It's the little
I
guy who likes to
down
fight me all the time.
I down whatever she handed me just in one gulp.
Sorry. She comes back in, more people start coming in, and they start gathering around you. How'd you do it?
That's some help.
Where? This other dude runs in, and not you. Did you guys see the boat out there? There's like this giant head on it. They start running in. You got a crowd all around you, Skipper.
I go, it was nothing. It was nothing.
Shut up! And they like slug you in the. Tell us about the story.
And you go unconscious.
Tell us about the story.
And I take another drink. I drink and I go,
Well, it all started like this.
and I tell from the beginning. Yeah, I'm just showing them each phase of the journey through triumphant. I'm pretty sure that's how the pipe works. It shows battles we went through.
It shows any kind of images that you want.
So
It's the fireplace, you at the front, and they're like all little children in like little rows, and they're little carpet squares, just watching you as you blow your smoke. Back to you, Ulf. As you're pouting at the top of the.
Well, no, I
not
noticed.
pouting, but
I noticed that Finnegan's body is still there because he left it.
he doesn't have the dagger. You're okay. He threw it in the water.
I
you're like,
decide
that was a
to.
fake.
I unmoor the ship,
Okay.
take it back out,
hmm
jump out,
Into the water,
full sails,
and you just let it go.
out
Oh,
into nothing.
But you jump out of the water and you just let it go.
he ghost rides it away.
Finnegan takes it out into the
Finnegan
nether.
takes it out.
Dude,
You wanted a proper Viking funeral.
Oh.
I'd toss the match.
So you
But your
swim back.
trophy.
I swim back.
Did you take your trophy?
I salute it.
Oh, what a
You're
monster!
messed up.
What a monster!
Swim back.
Okay.
with a bag full of goodies. Anything that I could take.
Our awesome boat.
Okay.
This Luke writes down something nasty for being mean.
Yeah. Something really mean.
That's fine. Zara leaves me. That's fine.
She's like with 10 other guys.
No, she's
She's a Saltmarsh 7, bro. That's
I
fine.
forgot his name. No.
No, she wasn't. She was amazing.
I know, she's pretty great.
All right. So
I
one,
want
She's
when
not
I
as good
come
as
back,
Hannah.
I'm trying to find him.
you're trying to find him. You're looking around. You don't see him.
Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna be wandering around looking for him for a while.
For
Okay.
me?
Mhm.
Oh God.
We're looking for a long time.
It's a good thing I got a full health.
Okay, so we can go back
I have
to
a very
you.
dishonest
There, Jonas.
proposal.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
I like this song.
Okay. Granny just takes a step back and she goes, "Are you ready?"
Well, this shouldn't be here.
And you smash it. You just smash it.
This should be like, I don't know, out here somewhere. Luke, where's those fire spells you keep?
Such a sore loser.
There's a whole bunch of fire right there. All right, Jonas.
I'm on my knees and
Did you really light it ablaze?
Oh yeah, you wanted a Viking funeral. Finnegan got it.
Oh, we gotta play this out.
You're inside a. You're.
I thought I was out in the streets.
No, you were drinking booze.
That works
They
for
all
me.
came into
Sulking
you.
and telling your story.
They are attentively listening to your epic story.
Before this happened, I wanted to inflate. Sorry, before we transitioned out of that,
Huh?
that when I tell about Ivan, Uncle Ivan, everything's just like super inflated. He's an awesome guy. He never was a weak, like wimp ever, and everyone's like, what?
What? How do you describe when he slit his throat? I mean, poured stuff down his throat.
I tell it exactly as it was. I show them exactly what I did.
and here come the cards.
And
Here
Because
comes the cards.
Ivan was-
Zara's there, listen.
Ivan wasn't himself. He was a
No,
vampire.
he wasn't. I agree.
In my mind, and the tapes recorded this, I thought that holy water would cure him, not kill him.
Well, I definitely killed him.
So
I guess I wasn't the dumb.
I thought you were going to burn out the evil.
What is your intelligence, like a 4?
well, I thought that's what it would do. And
All right, I like it.
No, all
Jonas, what do you got?
it didn't work.
I got some awesome abilities at level 6.
Oh, thank goodness we're playing more.
I'm on my knees. I just got done screaming. What have I done?
Okay.
And then I stand back up and I just smile at Granny. We brought you a gift. And I look over at the building.
It's a grenade.
It's on fire?
No, the building.
Oh, you brought, a gift. Oh, I see.
Then I look over to Martha. Martha, we have an elf to kill.
Okay.
Oh, he's evil!
Okay.
He's back!
And I reach out my hand and I'm like, I'm spent. Can you give me some power? I want to do this.
Roll deception.
Is it deception?
13.
Just don't even worry about it.
Okay.
If it was deception, you see her. She hands you her hand.
She hands you her
She
foot.
hands me her hand.
She grabs a hold of your hand
Yee.
There it is.
and gives you one spell slot.
Bardic.
What do you want?
I'm,
Or what are you wanting out of this transaction?
we're gonna do Dimension Door,
Okay.
and I turn to Granny. Enjoy.
She slowly looks at the other hut, turns back, and some of the flames are starting to go out. It begins to rain.
The,
And Zendros is there.
the witches are okay, right?
Yeah, the witches are all out. Yep.
And then I use Dimension Door to go about where the other elf was running away from.
I thought you were gonna say the door closes behind you and you hear a voice. a valuable soul has been detected.
Oh,
She just
dope.
gets reaped.
So you go through the door?
Well, if Steven would show up.
Show him, Steven.
All right, it shuts behind you, and you right when you're leaving, you see Granny start heading towards the hut.
Hut, hut.
All right, you teleport out towards where the elf was.
I start yelling, Elf! Elf, come out and play!
Nothing.
Roll persuasion.
Roll perception.
Do you really want to play?
Perception.
The dimension door goes how far? 500 feet or something. Okay. You're just heading towards it.
We're kind of riffing at this point.
We're riffing.
We're riffing at this
12.
That ain't it.
Gryffindor. This is
13.
House Gryffindor right now.
13.
You don't sense anything around.
That's fine. I turn to Martha.
Yeah.
Let's find her.
Okay. She starts helping and searching for this elf.
Is Lambert, is that where we're assuming Lambert flew out of the
Yes.
Just find her as well?
He was on fire, so he kind of like flew out
Or
into
Lambert?
Yeah, he went out into the
Oh, okay.
forest.
Alright.
All right, you're gonna go hunt for the elf. All right, I like it.
I'm paddling back,
Okay, you're back on the shore.
writing a door.
Writing a door.
A 600 gold.
750 gold piece door. He took 250 off.
Oh,
It wasn't
shit, should've
25%.
shot
It
it.
wasn't 25% damaged. I get back to shore.
Mhm.
Just start
Start
carrying
carrying
it
it?
down.
Okay. When you are off to the side of where the docks are, you start seeing some people start like coming towards the dock.
Oh yeah.
And when they get up to the dock, they look at each other all confused and like, he's a liar.
Oh!
And then
Because the trophy boat's not there.
And they start walking back.
That's perfect. I'm gonna sell
What if they get...
everything that I have.
Now they don't even know if his story.
Nearly everything that I have.
Nearly everything?
Anything cool except for my trophies.
Okay.
I'm trying to
for
make
it.
some money.
You want some land.
Hey!
Okay. We go back to you, you're just telling your story? Okay. You're done doing your deed with your nymphs.
Dirty deeds.
I'm back to Saltmarsh.
Okay. Back to you over there. You got one more chance to find this elf before the elf gets away. Roll another perception check.
It's not my problem. I'm telling my sister to find her.
She's trying with you.
Wow, she might be
Ooh. I think you're gonna find her.
14.
His crit miss. You are searching, and a jackal comes up to Martha and like tries to attack you, and she kind of silences it. And then it just looks at her, and you can tell that they're communicating through the line. And then she says, "In that direction, over there."
Alright, I run over there.
All right, she comes with you, and you find the elf. She is in a tree, and she is just raining down these arrows, and they're not like from a bow. It's like a magical arrow that she's shooting, and she's just pegging these jackals.
What?
Whoa, hey! I went the wrong direction.
Pegging them down, and she's just up in the tree.
Yes!
How far away?
Never get inspiration. Horny
Yeah.
guy.
We can't.
You're running up on it, so you see her once you get within 100 feet, up in a tree, and she's just raining arrows down at a bunch of jackals that are attacking the tree.
Poles and he's got arrows. That's what I was thinking. He starts- I think it doesn't want.
Yeah, I just kind of like take a quick look at Martha and smile and then run further up.
Okay. You're just running normal? Like no, no
Yeah,
stealth, or
25.
you're not doing like a stealth or nothing?
Dragging your limp leg.
No, I don't think if anything goes wrong, I trust Martha will help. Do
Okay.
whatever
The elf looks at you and sees you coming, and then sees Martha coming from behind you. What do you do? She shoots a couple more arrows at some jackals.
Not gonna spin, so really the only thing I can do is do a ray of frost at her.
Okay. We're gonna spitball this one. You hit her with the ray of frost, and as you do, her hand freezes, and she kind of steps back, hits a branch and breaks, and falls down the tree and lands at the bottom. Can't believe you.
Just walk up on her and I.
As you're walking up, the jackal comes up and she shoots it and kills it, and she's laying there and she like slides back up against the tree a little bit. You can tell her leg looks like it's broken, and her arm is all frozen up, and she looks right at you.
I take out my quarterstaff and I poke at her broken leg.
Oh.
She starts screaming out in pain.
Shouldn't have done that.
She looks right at you and says, "I saved your life
Now I'm gonna end yours.
several times."
Ray across her face. Ray across her face.
She looks right at you. There is so many dead jackals all around. She looks like she's done a bunch of damage.
She looks like she's done a bunch of damage to the jackals.
Yep.
Okay.
She would have been a great asset to have if she was saved.
Well, I would say you could join us, but I think you might have already chose the wrong side after attacking that hut. Hut.
Pizza.
Hannah is slowly walking up
That's our
behind
sponsor
you.
this week.
Okay.
3C's Body Shop.
3C and Pizza.
She gets close behind.
Mm-hmm.
Avonlea looks at you. That's her name. Right at you.
That's her name.
Avonlea.
Heavenly?
Avonlea.
Okay.
And when she looks at you, she can tell that you're going to attack,
Mm-hmm.
and she attacks as well. What are you doing?
Pop quiz.
Unless you step right behind her.
She uses self-destruct.
She missed. Okay, you're right behind her.
Okay. I slowly walk up and pull out a dagger. And I put down my mask. And then I look up at Martha.
She's looking right at you.
Just like old times, right, sister?
Oh, he does it!
He cut her hair?
Just walk.
Her beard. Her throat.
He's a bad guy now. He's officially bad. He's bad.
going on?
He broke fast.
Every step of this campaign has been like a gut punch. Like, I lose my ship, all my friends are dead, and now the only person I can trust is evil. Like, what is going on?
Oh my gosh!
I like this.
I like that.
I like this. This is ending so.
A little dark.
I go
So
through
off
with-
It's like a kick in the nuts.
Everybody
That's what
made it
feels
to
like
the
inside.
end. Ash just floated away.
Ash's ending.
He like Al Gored out of the area. Whoosh, and just ran and flew
Away.
up. Exactly. He's out hunting man bear pig.
I go through her things.
Which is super real.
Loot her body.
Super serious.
Super serious.
There isn't much left on her body.
bear, half pig.
What she was using was magic, and that's as you're looking over her body, you can tell that she had great power, and that was most likely why they kept her alive, was to siphon her energy to Tharzadan.
I was gonna say she had already been a prisoner for a really long time.
Don't tell Grace.
Oh no, I tell her.
Oh,
for sure.
Wow, not only is he telling, he's gonna go
Hey,
into detail.
spoiler for everyone out there. Grace, I asked her. I said, "What do you want me to do with your character?" Because
Yeah.
they're gonna get it.
Just make sure
And
your
she
sister's
goes, I don't care whatever you do. It doesn't matter. All you have to do is make sure that you show that I had a lot of power and that they missed out on a lot.
Oh.
So when she arrived back. I'm just gonna say what happened. When she got teleported back, she woke up, realized that she was gonna die because the witches were gonna kill her or do something bad to her. So she blew up what she could and took out a bunch of people inside.
She
and
blew
then
up the Death Star.
ran out, killed a bunch of more jackals, killed more jackals, and then
And
that's where she was.
And she
basically
would have
set.
made it.
Yeah, meant for these meddling kids.
And she would have made it if it wasn't for Jonas and his sister, Martha.
Hoes.
Okay, so, well, Martha, trust that you're there now, I guess, as you split open this young elf right before her, so,
Wait,
yeah.
we're open?
I go up and hug Martha,
Okay.
and then
Boy, she was pegging the jackals.
4 o'clock in the morning. It's the quietest Saltmarsh is.
Oh, you try it, buddy. You try it. You're a weak wizard as it is.
Oh
He does no damage.
my god. Okay.
He shows up.
Good information.
You will know my power. He's split in half.
And it's Ida.
Yeah.
Edith's got his sister's head on a pike. She's marching it through town.
4 o'clock would be the best time to strike, huh? I think Granny has other plans. And then you guys start walking back to the camp.
Holding hands.
Frolicking.
Frolicking.
With elf blood all over you.
Okay, back to you, Skipper. A couple of people come inside and you start to...
They do what?
He got some upset words like that with Andy here.
I like that I'm the one that gets bodied. Like, oh, I can't do that with Andy.
All right. As you're telling your grand tale, Skipper, and you're getting closer and closer to the end, you start hearing people start whispering in the back of the room, and it starts getting louder and louder, and more people are talking. And then a couple people get up and start walking away. And you're telling your story.
I just concluded.
And that's how we save Saltmarsh.
Final ending scene, the smoke just...
From your ship? Or
From what?
How do we even know what you're telling us is the truth?
You don't.
Well, I heard you didn't even bring anything back. There's nothing out there.
I've got nothing.
What you?
What?
Okay, I go and look at the ship. I go, oh, okay, I got a ship in the harbor. Who did it? Oh, it's gone. I go back in the bar.
No, you did not! Come on, there's gotta be something.
Wanna be starting something?
You're just like, I'm good. You can stay in the bar, it's fine.
All I had was on the ship and on my back. I go, hold on, my backpack. I just dump it out. I've got cap of water breathing, some gold, potion of healing, blue quartz. I go there. Oh, some fine wine.
As they're already, Hannah stands up for you and says, "This is my brother. I trust everything that he says. And if you don't, you can get out." And a few people leave, and then there's other people that are still listening to you. Okay? Ulfie, what do you got? You got a door.
I sold the door.
You sold all your stuff
Sold the door.
to whoever you could, all right?
I got the 750.
Yep.
I think I might sell those 4 gemstones that I
Okay.
recovered. What do you think I can get out of those?
Some money.
Oh, it's up.
4 gemstones.
You got a number?
4 gemstones.
I don't know what that's number. 10?
No, you just
Uh,
get 4 gemstones.
200 gold.
200?
Yeah.
Sweet. Sweet, sweet. How about the big orb that I found a while back?
The big orb?
Yeah, the one that was in the dungeon that he about got himself killed.
I don't remember. Sorry.
It's like a... It wasn't like the communication orbs.
Oh, no. That was... someone pay you 50 gold for it.
Alright, I'm
They'll
with
they'll
that.
give you
I'm with
50
that.
gold for it.
I still have the communication orb with Granny.
Okay.
I don't have the dagger anymore. It's in the ocean.
Yeah.
I'm keeping my gator skins. They're gonna look nice on the floor.
Okay.
I come out and I'm counting my gold.
Yeah.
And I see the wave of people
Going in and out.
heading down toward the docks,
Yeah.
and just walk to where I've been staying.
Okay.
Yep, that's all I need.
You go to where the badgers are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't. You can take Zara.
You took the boat.
You take the badgers.
Hey.
There's gonna be beef.
The boat is burnt. You can't cross on that boat anymore. So the badgers, they gotta die.
No, they don't.
You get to the place, and the small herder gnome is there,
Yeah.
and he says, he talks to you a little bit about the badgers, and gets out of you that you're looking for some land,
Yes.
and he says that he can offer you some of the land of the grove, since the badgers are already living there.
Yes. Yes. How much?
Huh?
How much?
We can come to agreement, but for now you can go ahead and you've taken well care of animal life, and
That's
I
right.
feel that you would take care of the animal life inside the grove,
Yes.
so you can join me here
Yeah.
in this land.
Am I gonna work for you? We're gonna work together. What's the plan?
Just keep the animals safe, and you can stay.
I'm in.
And the land, do what you want. Just don't disturb the life.
No, I won't be doing any of that. Where's a good space for me to clear? You know, to build a house, a hut. You know, and where should I source that material? I don't have the ship anymore.
As long as you take care of the land, you can use your money to build your house, and you don't
Okay.
need to build
That's
land.
That's gonna be a nice
But you
house.
need to be a shepherd.
A short.
A shepherd of the forest.
I can do that. Be like an ent. I'm gonna have a day job too. Is that gonna be okay?
It's fine as long
Sweet.
as the forest stays.
Starting a security firm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the city needs that now that we've lost the capital
How do you
guard
s-
once, twice.
How do you spell firm?
Firm?
Yeah. FURM.
Yeah. Yep.
Sweet.
He grants you a spot. What you're wanting.
Well, I've got 2,000 gold to spend on his house.
Yeah, well, you better start building.
Oh, buddy. Calling everybody. Getting on the orb. Ring, ring.
Wait, do I still have? Oh, it was never that orb. Or was?
Did I give you that orb?
I had a special orb.
To talk to Granny?
No, it
Okay.
got us into the.
Actually, I don't have that orb anymore because we shoved it in the hound's mouth. But
Was
that's
that the
okay.
one that we did use to blow up the hound, or?
Mine was.
No, his communication.
Yeah, you still got something in there.
Jonas, you make it
I-
back to the hut. Granny's put out all the flames.
Not mine.
Lambert is standing there. He looks like a burnt chicken nugget.
Good.
Oh no.
And like all his clothes are all burnt off. He's just standing there naked.
Nice.
But he's like all burnt and crusty. It looks like Deadpool.
Who's been getting pegged?
He looks like Deadpool.
Okay.
And he's just standing there. And Granny says, "Thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. We'll have fun with him later."
I turned to Martha. Do you want to tell her what fun we
No, you go ahead.
had?
This is so weird. This is so
we
weird.
found that elf that did that to the sisters.
And
She suffered.
it's like the Grinch. Big smile across her face.
So, Martha said you have a little bit of a plan.
My plan is the long game. I wish for Saltmarsh to suffer. And they already have quite a bit with the cultists invading their leadership. But I wish the suffering to continue for not allowing me to spread across this land like I should. So we'll continue to sabotage and ruin their political system and watch their people eat themselves alive. That is my plan. I wish to watch closely. And she just kind of smiles and she spins around, and then she just like looks like a villager.
Interesting. Can I offer another?
Of course.
Let's just slaughter them all.
That's a little fast.
Just
What strength do you
She's like,
have that's going to be able to do
chill,
this?
She really doesn't have the power.
I turn to Lambert,
We beat Thor's a dude.
The burnt chicken nugget, okay?
the burnt chicken nugget, and I will.
Take a nap.
Lambert.
Take a longer.
Lambert hates
I mean, it's been a couple days now.
For you guys,
Yeah,
not
we've
for
all
over
had
here.
different experiences and timelines.
You just
Mm.
tell me you need to take a nap and talk about it in the morning.
I kind of put my finger and start controlling the weather, and the sun starts coming out. I look at Lambert.
Okay.
They don't. He doesn't.
He doesn't burn alive in the sun.
He just doesn't like it.
He hates it.
He just doesn't like it.
It hurts him though, right?
Not Lambert, no. Well,
It seemed to.
Lambert, now it would affect him a little bit, yes. But it doesn't kill him, right?
No, I'm not trying to kill
Yeah.
Lambert. I'm just trying to
Yeah,
show
he
that
doesn't like it.
All right, I just torture. I make it even brighter.
Why are you doing it? Granny says, why are you doing this?
So you're asking what power I hold. I can change the entire weather.
Oh no, he's gonna bring the clouds. He's gonna make it rainy
Oh man, it rained an inch. The whole
With me and my sister,
that darn Nameless.
Lambert.
Watering our crops.
Anybody else you want to have, we could take out Saltmarsh in half a day.
Please tell me we get to do this as a one shot because I want to kill him so.
Oh my goodness!
For the record, I'm not available next week, so.
Alright.
I'm in Cincinnati.
Granny looks at you and says,
I'm in Cleveland.
in time we will make Saltmarsh suffer. I'm just glad that we have you on board. To help. Lambert gives you a snarl.
I walk by and I just pat him on the back once.
As you take your hand off, it's like got all like the burnt stuff all over your hand. You, like
Like you just smoked a
skin.
pork butt.
Yeah, like you just like ripped half his skin off and just kind of went on your hand. All right, Natas, to you.
Did you get my text?
I did.
That's what I did.
Oh, you get text tonight?
Yeah, I did. There, I did. All right, so. Okay. A day goes by. You have some time.
Did that go by for me?
Yes, it does. So you're back
We're all
with
on
the
the
same.
same
You're on
timeline?
the same timeline again. Thank goodness. Okay.
Oh, does Skipper
Skipper.
know who set fire to the Brute?
You have a couple guards come up to you.
I'm like down on the docks trying to find some work.
I push through them. And I walk up to you. Skipper, I haven't seen you since you've been back. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, doing good. We'll see if that's going.
Good. And I put my hand on your shoulder and I go, you're gonna follow me peacefully
Yeah.
and
Of course you did.
give yourself up.
What do I have to roll? Nothing.
It's a wisdom
Well, there's
saving
two guards standing there. You can do it. Oh, you're
You're arresting him.
you're suggesting him for real.
I thought you
Yes,
were
sir.
Oh my
arresting
goodness!
him.
Please Skipper,
I am
go.
arresting him, but
He
But you're
is,
suggesting-
but he's
You're
suggesting that he
arresting
comes
him by
peacefully.
suggestion.
yeah.
All right, Skipper, you
Then
have to
he'll
do it,
follow me
buddy.
too.
Roll a wisdom save.
You can choose to fail it if you want.
That's just not right. 24.
Oh, he said screw that. Oh my goodness.
Roll a net 20.
Stop.
Roll again.
16.
That's still gonna be enough.
It's a tie.
I mean, break beat
Tie
it.
goes to him.
He's got it.
What
So what do you want? You broke it, so you
It's your call.
you feel him trying to suggest you to come peacefully. The guards are just standing there. They're like looking at you. Do you want to do this the easy or hard way?
It's really in your best interest. And then you look down and I'm wearing my first mate button.
One guard says, "Please don't run."
Oh, running's not an option. I'm just trying to decide if I should kill you.
And I
What is going on?
I go with him.
Okay.
Why not?
Alright.
Let's just do it.
They take you back to the council.
Which
and-
is weird. Because as you walk in the door, there's Ulf standing there. That guard. Just working. As you walk in.
They
Oh,
are.
good, you're here too.
As you walk into a room that
I'll testify
has
against him.
a small group of townsfolk and the council sitting at the front.
And I follow in behind them and post at the door, just inside the door.
And they ask you to have a seat.
That's it.
I stand next to him.
Actually, I stand. I just stand.
He sits on a box next to him.
People of Saltmarsh, here stands you a hero. He not only saved the day multiple times, but he killed the hound. He landed.
There's no proof.
No.
I am the proof, and I put Zone of Truth down, and I say it inside the zone of Truth, failing my own save on purpose. I tell them, I regale them of all the things he's done to help Saltmarsh, and then I say, he killed a wizard, a bad wizard. He had to do it. He had the proof to exonerate himself, but he's not smart. Notice how I'm still in the Zone of Truth.
14.
And he threw it away. I still don't know why he did it. But it is true. He did everything he had to do for this city. And I say we pardon him and let him go about his life. Free of charges.
Prosecution comes up. He still killed a man. What did Keladak ever do other than help this town? If what you say is true, one man helps the town, another one helps the town, but we get to kill one and not the other.
No, it's not.
How does this make sense?
Do I know this prosecution pretty well?
Am I in
It's
the,
Sammy.
It's not Sammy.
Do I
She
get to
wouldn't
defend
do that to
myself,
me.
or am I just in the chair?
You can defend yourself if you want.
Am I in the zone of truth, Matt?
Yes, you are.
I go, he was influenced by Tharzadun. He wasn't helping the town no more. He needed to die. So I killed him.
Do I know this prosecution?
Enough.
I zone of truth underneath him. I say. Oh, roll save actually.
So am I out of the zone of truth? How's this work?
You would be out after he does the next one. Yeah, he fails it then.
It's a 15-foot radius, so I could probably get us all on it.
He
The
fails.
second one. I say. Why don't you tell your wife where you were at the night of Gallon's party?
Does he have to say, or can he
He
just
just
stand-
kind of.
No, he cannot answer,
Blindsided.
but he can't lie.
Well, I was back at the back of the building with, and then he just stops.
I go on.
And then I look back at my defendant and I say, have you ever killed a man out of cold blood not to save the town?
No.
What are you going to do, prosecutor? I suggest you rest.
We rest.
Whoa, you actually suggested? Like magic?
Oh, man.
No, I did not suggest.
Okay.
The council acknowledges the man in the back. We don't usually do this, but we need to silence this guy back here.
I'm a witness.
Oh, okay.
I'm a material witness.
You want to bring this witness to the stand?
No.
Are you sure?
No, not yet.
I'm nodding.
Okay. Speak your mind real quick, Ulf.
2 things. He absolutely needed to kill Kaladek. Kaladek, like, you should see some of the dark magic he was doing up there. I don't know a lot about magic. Right? 2, he absolutely has killed people that had absolutely no pressure on this town. There was this guy, he was kind of a vampire, but the reality was he was going to fight against Granny. You know, Granny Nightshade? She's out there in the woods. He killed him.
Okay, let's go back to the trial here.
Cold blood. Well, I mean, I guess technically he would have cold blood, but he wouldn't have any blood.
I'd ask to strike that from the record.
I would like
an official statement.
I would like to be known that I am standing inside the circle of truth,
and then
where nobody can lie.
Person doing the scribing of it, can you please read back my question? Have you ever killed a person?
Vampires are people.
Vampires are not people.
You don't have to like them.
They are undead.
I did my reading. And I read the book.
It's porno. Oh my god. This is a kangaroo court.
Alright, the council is adjourning. We will discuss this and we'll be back with the verdict.
Proof. But to be honest, he suffered enough. Lost his friends and his ship recently.
Bailiff, take him out, please.
Wait, no, don't do that.
I work here.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Hey, Bailiff, you want to fight?
This is a bad idea.
We did last week, Ulf.
Yeah, how'd that go?
It didn't
Exactly.
go, so just listen to the council. Come on. Council comes back.
The Bailiff is 0.
There will be no charges brought to you.
Boo!
Thank you for servicing this town.
And then I go.
Bringing down the great hound of the sea.
I've got work to do, so if you wouldn't mind.
You attacked me twice and got away with it once.
Wow.
Against good faith, no. There's no respect after that. Are you kidding me?
I just got you off!
I know, I didn't need you. I can get off myself just.
Hey, that's our thing.
Wait a minute.
Over here, we got it.
So as Skipper leaves, I take my pen off and go like this, and then I pull out a tie and I put it on, and then I walk around to the other desk and I go, the prosecution would like to bring up the next defendant. Hey, Ulf, since you're already here, why don't you come up?
What's going on, guys?
You in the zone of truth?
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth?
Yeah.
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 He does.
What's going on? What's on your mind?
Ulf,
Yep. Hello.
you're right here the day for the kidnapping of Sammy.
Yeah, that was me.
Sammy walks out and takes his stand.
That was me.
Yep, that was me and Ash.
I've talked to Sammy.
Ash.
Yep, he flew away.
Where's he at?
He flew away. He's a flight risk.
We're still bumping anything on the front.
I leave the zone of truth. Come back. I did that. Yeah, 100%. And I did it without your orders. You didn't order me to do that. I did it on my own.
I did not. I had nothing to do with it. But
I misunderstood you.
It did cause a unfair trial, and I
Unfair election. I think that's the word you were looking
Election.
election.
for. We
yep.
rigged an rigged an election.
You rigged an election.
Me and Ash.
Yeah. Ash will stand trial if he ever shows up.
He's a flight risk.
Anyways, I've talked to Sammy.
Yep.
I've asked her to forgive you and not press charges,
Thank you.
seeing as how you also were there and helped a great deal in stopping Tharzadoon.
Absolutely. Sure did. That was me.
The plea deal is basically you must publicly apologize to her.
Alright, yeah, it's fine.
Sammy comes out.
I'm sorry that you deserve.
You're in the circle of truth.
That you deserve to be kidnapped.
She looks right at you, Nas.
Is that not?
That doesn't sound like an apology to me.
I walk over and I'm like, listen, buddy.
Listen, buddy. Oh, wait.
And I just start talking to you in your head. Listen, buddy. This is time to just put everything behind you, yeah? We're growing up. I heard about your property acquisition. I go, I'll do you a favor. And then I go. And then I use minor illusion to make a fake zone of truth. And then I take the zone of truth away. And I go, just lie, buddy. Let it out. Just lie. Tell her whatever you gotta do to exonerate yourself.
I'm sorry, Sammy, that we kidnapped you. It was inappropriate. I've learned from my actions, and I'm working to be a better man every day. Thank you for your time.
She turns back out.
You're okay, little deception.
Yay! That's perfect.
Wait, did she succeed?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
You can do it 100 times. It's not gonna work. Oh, she still succeeded.
What? Seriously?
I mean,
He rolled a crit
critical
miss.
Well, I give him advantage.
From what?
Silvery barbs.
No, he already rolled it.
I can't roll
Why
any
did you
lower
roll
than
it?
Sammy looks right at you, and you can just tell she's looking right through you and sees everything that's going on.
I telepathically talk to Sammy. Sammy, just let go, man.
Sammy, I want to apologize.
You're gonna be. I'm bringing you on the council with me. You're gonna get your seat.
You're gonna make this town better because of everything that you've been through.
Ulf is not intelligent enough to know what's best for the city.
Council, I have one request.
Okay, fair enough.
Better not be a fine.
If he's going to do this, I request that he is put on poop deck duty. And I don't mean the poop deck on a ship, which gives like a wing. I mean the horse's poop for the remainder of this season.
I already take care of all the animals in the grove, you stupid rabbit. You floppy-eared freak. Gee whiz.
I telepathically go. Sure, call Sammy.
So hey, when the town gets attacked, by Granny, since we can't get rid of her, guess who's not getting help from Alfie and Alf's security team?
The poop job stands.
I don't care. It's poop. Whatever.
Prosecution rush.
It's not a fine. I just throw the double rudes to Sammy. And then walk back over to where I stand as the guard. As the guard.
She hops out.
Nice feet, nerd. Oh, hey. Can I take my lunch?
As she hops out,
We're union. Can I take a lunch, please?
As she hops out, you follow her and watch her out, and Zara's just standing like this.
Oh no.
Sammy, if you ever want to fight, just meet me at the bar sometime.
So much for your happily ever after.
Hi, Zara.
I follow.
Babe,
I
I'm kind of
follow
busy. I'm
Sammy
at
out.
work right now. We said we wouldn't bother each other at work, babe.
She turns around and walks away.
Close your mouth, you look like a trout.
She's gone. Okay.
It's okay, I have Cretan. I don't need Zara.
So,
And there's somebody out there pegging wolves. Maybe I can find them.
Kind of complete.
Maybe we're ahead.
Kind of what?
You're trying to figure out what you're going to do to destroy Saltmarsh.
No, I'm reading sports news.
Oh, boo. No, he's not. He's lying.
No.
He's over there writing more of his story. He's got
Yeah, well,
7
yeah,
books now.
Yeah, he's got seven,
He's
seven
researching
chapters.
spells
It's a
for
7-part
others
ending.
to see what he needs to take at level 6.
Okay, so here we go. Ashe's apartment is roped off, and you get word of this, Councilman. All his stuff is gone from his apartment, and it looks like it was just like thrown all over the place, and like stuff was taken out, and he's nowhere to be seen.
Was it Cretan?
Yeah, it was Cretan. No,
Probably
that's the name I was trying to figure out.
Gallon cost this place to hide all the evidence that connected him to him.
And yeah, so that kind of finishes up almost all the things. Jonas,
Yee.
Granny wants to see all the stuff that you have.
All the stuff that I have?
And she wants to make sure that you, you know, anything that you have that might help the cause.
The cause for Saltmarsh?
Yeah.
I don't really have much. He's like my solvent. I have a vial of holy water, but I'm like, look out now.
Give it to her cold punch.
How about this? And
Yeah.
she pulls out your journal that you found inside
Okay.
the chest.
Is it your journal?
Yes, since the DM's got to just like move this along.
Yeah, that sounds good. I don't remember even what was in it because we were fighting.
So you begin to read this journal, and inside the journal,
Oh no, you gave her the key to all of Saltmarsh. Just weaknesses.
it's very funny that he has this journal and all this happens. This is like really good.
really good.
Good as
Inside the journal has records of dealings of the sea princes, and it's all dated back 10 years ago. And it talks about assaults that were sent on
Saltmarsh?
the towns around the sea. Talks about the styes being raided and basically pillaged totally, and no resistance. And then you get to Saltmarsh, and it talks about Saltmarsh being visited by the sea princes, and there's not a whole lot about pillaging, but you see Ida's name signed on this paperwork, and every single time her name is signed, it has a list of people's names beside it, and it's she was giving them slaves and turned to not attack Saltmarsh.
The slave trader was Ida the whole time. We were harping at the beginning like 5 sessions about slavery. It was Ida this whole time.
We kept asking all the politicians, what kind
Gatlin,
of
are
survey?
those servants working for you?
Is there anyone good in this city?
Anders was good.
He's dead.
He's not dead.
Anders is not dead.
That was Sanders and Banders and Cranders and Landers.
Anders still going.
Anders was the one that had his
Dad
Skellen.
killed.
Skellen, yeah. Dad was killed, his mom was killed, and
It turns
not
out his,
Skellen. What's his name?
his helper.
Gellin.
Xander.
No, what
Sanders.
was his butler's name?
Xander.
Felons.
No,
Remember?
it was, yeah, the main cult member. What was his name? It was not
Xander.
Skellen. It was.
We'll find it.
Anyway, he was not bad. He just had bad advisors.
Scarin.
Scarin. There you go. Thank you.
He's not there.
Yeah, so inside this journal has a whole bunch of records of the sea princes every time they've come that Ida basically gave them slaves to lead the town on. Gave them people of the town. Sacrificial lambs, as you want to call it. I don't know, however you want. And
So she's the murderer.
she's not a murderer. She saved thousands and
What?
thousands of people, but she had to,
Give away hundreds.
hundreds of people to save the thousands. So this information,
Is that enough for you for us to attack Saltmarsh? Saltmarsh?
the way I wish to attack, yes.
Granny. Come on, let's have a little fun.
Granny looks at her puny arms and she's like,
Maybe at least let
Political intrigue is
me
fun.
and Lambert and Martha go.
exactly.
You don't have to come. We don't even have to mention your name. You play the long game. We'll end it now for you.
Let's wait a little bit longer until the sisters are back to full strength. Once the covenant's back together, it shouldn't be that much.
Okay, Granny.
Okay. What do you guys do for 1 week?
Work.
Just by week I work on wooing Sammy and running the council in a shared position with her.
Alfie?
I spend approximately 2 hours trying to patch up whatever problem I have with Zero. 2 hours isn't gonna do it. That's okay.
She gets very upset at you about the fact that you badmouth Sammy
Why did she vote for Sammy?
in public. Yeah,
She
I did.
better.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Oh, get it. Get it.
We can't have our differences.
Not on something like that.
What did she do that was so wrong that you?
Not
wouldn't-
what she did is so wrong. Look at literally what Natas did to fix
He
this
was
town.
never here.
Is the town fixed?
Is it?
Looks pretty great.
It is
Only thing we
good.
got left is to deal with Granny, because she's still out there. And come to think of it, so is Nameless. I don't even know where that turd ended up.
I just don't want.
I
this to
trusted
end.
him.
I just don't want this to end over something
Well,
like that.
then, I mean, it's up to you,
So then
really.
we vote.
I am what I am.
Yeah, what I am.
Yeah. She looks at him, he's a sweet potato.
Throughout the
Things get
week,
real weird.
Yeah.
Sarah sees me working on the docks with my rippling biceps.
Oh yeah.
He's over here trying to score us there.
I'm just working, man.
He says, I am what I am, and she looks at me, he's a sweet potato, and the camera pans out, and there's a bottle of unicorn wine in between them.
I approve this message.
You earned what you earned. She's an earned.
Okay.
That was 2 hours. The rest of my time, I split between my duties as the lead of the guard of council.
Whoa.
They've paid for me.
They done us?
They paid my firm.
Ugh.
Is this like your poop turd guys that you made out of
Oh.
as you're
So-
slipping the poop?
You're like,
I do that on the side too.
Oh,
I've got a
that's
lot of work
on
to
the
do.
side.
you keep referring to yourself as leads of the guard, and you have your own little sheriff badge, and it says GARD.
Yeah.
The D's backwards.
Yeah, it says GRAD. Guard.
It says G-U-R-D. Gerd.
Meanwhile,
G-E-R-D.
I am trying to find out if anybody knows who was most recently searching for Granny
Okay.
and where they have checked off those areas. What areas have been clear?
I don't know so much been actively tracked.
The guy that was actively tracking her?
There was not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder what happened to him.
Was it me?
Zolek. He's not the vampire.
Oh, yeah.
Me too! What did happen to Zolak?
This all wouldn't have happened if
He
you
joined-
just didn't
wait.
open the thing.
The box is on that island with you and Granny.
Literally,
This one never
literally
happened.
that one thing.
That
Hey,
one thing.
hey, it doesn't take you long because most people know that she's inside the forest, and it's been a well-known fact that you can't go there because you'll be eaten alive by jackals or vampires. So it's not too hard to figure out that that's where it is.
Then once I've narrowed that down, it's probably been 3 or 4 days.
At least for you, yes, maybe longer.
I bring that to the council.
You bring it to the council? Okay.
Also, during my week, I'm playing with those items I found to see if I can find out their significance.
Okay. You do find out their significance, and I'll tell you what they are. Skipper?
Me?
Yeah.
Working hard down on the docks, trying to get back out on the sea.
He's begged to
And-
square zero.
Basically, I got 400 gold in my name and a backpack full of loot. Not even like significant loot either. But so like I'm working on the docks. I'm using my connections and trying to establish a trade route between
Size?
no shoot, the leader, the captain.
What?
Wets, thank you.
Dries.
Yeah. Wets to strengthen both of our communities through trade. So
I like it.
I'm trying to get some small barges going out their direction with supplies and
Well, you don't have a ship?
You do that, and
a little barge.
when you come back, there is a man standing on the dock, and you come up, and it's Dunham. And he's standing there, and he says, "I think that's time to talk.
And
I've heard a lot of things about you and your journey, and I feel that I believe it. And I've been praying a lot to Procon, and I think he's opened my eyes that you have been cured. And you're no longer plighted with the evil that was once in your life."
It changed the way I saw things, lad. I'm sorry for scaring you.
It was terrifying that you were drinking people's blood.
I never hurt no one, though. Well, no one good. No one that mattered.
Well, I wish to be one of your crew once more.
I stick out my hand and I said, "Welcome aboard, lad." I'm sitting at a tiny barge.
He grabs your arm and pulls you in with a big old bear hug.
I give him
On my lunch break, eating a tomato sandwich.
And as the camera fades out, you could see under a cloth and sticking out of a upturned crate a whole bunch of silver, and the dreadwhacker coated in a nice silvery glaze.
And then you see,
and then a box of garlic next to it.
and then as it starts to fade to black, it starts fading back in, and you just see this figure approach you, and he goes, "Natas has sent me the help out!" And it's the guy I media trained.
You don't even know his name.
Diplomacy
He
mission.
forgot his name.
I forgot his
How'd
name.
you forget his
I forgot
name?
his name. I even looked it up.
He even asked me. He's
The
like,
bro,
I was
is like,
The one that kept
Wait,
screwing
it's like
everything
a-
up,
like Elf
and so I had to
or
get
Ned
him
or
media.
something.
it was Ned. It was
It
Ned.
was Ned.
He's the guy you met at the bar. And he's like,
Yeah,
"Bro!"
media trained.
the one that I fought and let fight me and win.
Yeah.
The dude that was constantly busting your nuts.
Yeah,
trying
get me
to-
in trouble.
Yeah.
So you meet a train.
Yeah,
So I media
I
trained
just have
him.
Ned.
for a bunch of
As
money.
if I was going to describe Ned.
And then
it just,
nothing.
It just says Ned.
Just as Ned.
And then there's Ned.
So Ned shows up.
Ned's ready. He's ready to help you.
Nettie is at the ready.
Dude, let me show you. And he like grabs a rope and he like tries to throw it out to get like a boat, and it just like he lets go and it just goes into the water.
And it pulls him up over, and he's hanging there.
I look
ready
at
to go.
Dom with my hands on my hip and was like, and it says, it just plays "Be a Man." in the
It's
background.
like 80s
Be a man.
80s montage.
Yeah. We just start training him to being respectable.
He's like mopping the deck of the barge.
That just threw off all my train of thought. I had something going in my brain. Just went
So
totally somewhere else.
back to how I want to end
Yes,
things.
yes.
I'm on a trade route. Dunham's back in.
Yeah.
And I got a box full of weaponry, shining with silver, ready to kill a certain person.
Okay.
Wait, I just said you're not going to create trade routes?
I am.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's already done it, but he's got some silver to make some weapons.
I got a side job, a hidden agenda.
Okay.
My
so,
guy's only good with diplomacy stuff, so
so that was that.
don't get him killed. All the heroes are leaving Saltmarsh, and Eric's gonna come in, guns and blazing.
We got the new captain of the guard. He's still there.
Who?
That guy.
Oh.
Hey.
Okay. All right. That's.
That's it, baby. I'm not much for investigations, but I'll beat the crap out of them.
I think that looks pretty good. Are we ready for this confrontation?
With Eric?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
If
stomp
it's
him.
coming.
Wait, is this really happening?
I don't see what else can happen.
Look,
This is the end of the story.
all anybody has to do is grapple him, and he's dead.
It's
Okay,
only
at this
9:20,
point,
so
I know.
I mean, if we're gonna do it, I guess we should do it now instead of doing a one shot later.
That's right.
At this point, I'm just loading a barge.
Okay. All right. Ulf's got his stuff ready to go. Jonas, are you ready?
Yes.
I guess we're gonna have to build terrain.
No, it's just
Oh, we're just gonna wing it?
Theater of mind?
just
Wow.
have fun.
Wow, we're just gonna have fun with it. Okay.
I'll try.
All right, ready?
Alright.
dark cloud begins to form over the forest.
His name is Jonas.
Granny sends Lambert, Jonas, and Martha and a legion of jackals.
A legion? That's 1,000.
Thousands of jackals.
Well, if only we had an elf to kill them. Who's feeding all those jackals?
The forest.
Yeah,
Actually,
we've noticed in the grove lately that they are.
How are the lizard folk?
There aren't
in
as many
Saltmarsh
prey
doing?
animals as there once was.
The two that are still there,
There's only 2 left. What about big guy? He left too?
yeah, they all went.
Rocksteady,
They're
they
all
all went
rebuilding
home.
their home.
Oh man.
He pulled them out because he knew
I
this
thought
was
we
going
had
to
some
happen.
immigration here. That's kind of
You
sucky.
asked who's feeding the jackals. It's so bad.
It's because he kept screaming, "Build the
No,
wall!"
yeah,
Huh?
they're ripping
Screaming
pieces
about
off
building
his
a
hole
wall.
that can feed them.
Slowly he regenerates and then they
And then
do
they rip it
again.
off again and feed him some more.
That's what you did there.
The jackal army approaches Saltmarsh. Within the back
At 4 o'clock in the morning.
at
Wait,
4
you never told me
4
what my
a.m.
things do.
Huh?
You never
Oh,
told me what my items do.
oh, maybe
It
that's
might
what
come
my
in
brain,
handy.
where my brain was going. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They'll definitely help you.
Sweet, they're gonna help.
Yeah, for sure. Your bloated toad corpse
Mm-hmm.
is filled with this noxious gas,
Mm-hmm.
and it can cast stinking cloud bomb.
That could help a lot. I just read that spell. It's pretty good.
One-time use. Once it explodes, the toad is destroyed. Your glass jar in your
Can I
hand.
throw it like a grenade?
Yep. Your glass jar with a hand will always point to the closest source of alcohol.
Hey, that's gonna come in handy.
It's gonna be my backpack.
It's always.
The black candle.
Mm-hmm.
You light it.
If I can't physically play with it and figure out what it does, of course I'm gonna light it. Well, during sexy time.
It is a
For
dry
ambiance.
gin and cypress candle
It
from
casts
Black Gay Guy Candle Company.
darkness spell and continues to keep the darkness spell up for 2 hours, as long as the candle's lit. So it's like a black light that comes off.
Ooh.
That'd be great for a rave.
And the last thing is the magnifying glass, and while looking through it, it is like a thermal camera.
Oh.
Predator vision.
That's cool.
That's it.
Oh, I'm gonna use that with the candle.
Yeah, where he looks through.
Oh.
You're talking about.
I see you're here and you brought all the items.
Hey! Huh?
You're free to leave.
Wait, I'm losing it. What's going on?
I've lost it already.
I'm not
I'm Chris
tracking with you.
Hansen.
What did you think was going to happen today?
Okay.
There it's clicking.
Now it clicked. So how are we gonna do this there, Jonas?
Okay. We creep into the town.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
I cast greater invisibility.
Okay.
It's okay, I have a magnifying
I
glass.
walk into. Is everybody still in Saltmarsh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
are you coming at 4?
Yeah.
And the guard has been changed.
Well, I'm probably still busy at
In
work.
that
if
week.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Did me and Sammy ever hit it off? You want me to roll persuasion?
5 or 6,
Maybe?
baby.
Roll persuasion.
5 or 6.
No, roll persuasion. And it's going to
Don't check your
increase
ring
your
roll,
odds.
that's
It's
not
gonna be it's gonna be the reverse of what I need to roll,
24.
which is what 14.
No, it's a 24. It's not a
42.
14.
42 is the reverse.
Yeah, you hit it off with Sammy after
Yeah.
persuading her a couple times.
Well, I don't like that word.
Oh yeah.
Wooing her a couple
Oh,
times.
yeah.
Persuading her. Okay.
Wooing her a couple times. I'm a very charming guy.
The guards have been replaced.
With what? Doppelgangers?
No.
Oh.
The
Badgers.
old,
Badgers.
the old.
I badger people. Wild animals,
The
just some random
old-
critters.
lazy,
Oh, you mean the guards of the gate?
worthless guards
Yeah,
have been replaced.
but that's the only place they can be.
No.
Where are they going?
They now work in the docks. Because they can't do anything else.
They can't pick up stuff. They
They
can't
don't have
work.
to. All they need to do is clean up after everybody else because they're pretty much useless. I've basically got them picking up horse crap for me.
I don't remember electing this guy.
You don't have to be elected. You just take over the spot. There was nobody
It is
else
an open
doing it.
spot.
I saw the opening.
Yeah.
I jumped in.
Who's gonna stop him?
In their place, all the younger kids. 16, 17.
It just gets younger and younger as they get replaced.
They do.
It's so bad. They're
You're
gonna
gonna
be the first to
sacrifice
slaughter.
the children to
Well,
slaughter.
yeah, but I pay them.
Oh, okay. All right.
get paid under the contract.
Okay, back to you, Jonas.
All right.
So they're sneaking
So
in
you're
stuff.
sneaking into a bunch of little kids.
Yeah, you're gonna slaughter a bunch of
That's
kids.
the
the
kid
front.
army.
The young
Huh?
ones.
To the front.
Cody.
No, I tell them a way
Cody over
that
here.
is vulnerable in Saltmarsh that
Ooh.
don't have the guards.
What
Yeah.
bothers me is the last conversation I had was literally me saying, I trust you. You're the only person I can trust.
Tony 2012.
Okay, so we sneak into Saltmarsh because I know where to sneak into, and then
Yeah, he
I
does.
tell them
Will the guard change?
You
They're
know,
not going through the gate. See,
Yeah,
see this big area right here? They're gonna come across through the grove,
No, they're not.
yeah, that's what we did.
through someone's
That's what
yard.
we
The heck they would.
That's what
Why
we
wouldn't
did.
they? I think that would probably be the best. You're definitely not gonna want to go through this gate here.
Mm-mm.
You're gonna want to come up and around, climb the mountain, and go down.
That or come through Crapper's Cove.
You're wasting time. Just
Oh, okay. Yes, yes.
Acting
Okay.
like
we
I
did.
wouldn't be figuring out how to shore up this town's defenses.
so then
It's only been a week.
I tell them.
Oh, posh.
I tell them
You wasted 2 hours.
meet me in the square, and I go take the Duke Greater Invisibility.
You take
Okay.
a Duke.
How many is the greater visibility people? How many people?
Whoa, it's all of us.
I'm getting busy, and I have the candle lit, and I'm using my thermal thing so I can see what they can't.
And then I go into Skipper.
like I said,
I have a political orgy.
I go into Skipper's room.
There's people taking pictures.
They can't
Bad.
see. It's all dark.
I'm not in my room. I'm down by the docks.
What?
It's 4 a.m. He's working.
He's working.
No, I'll be.
I know your
Let
schedule,
me hold.
so I go
give me
where
a sec,
you're
Give me a
at.
second. I'd be in my room. I'd be in the upper floor, living basically rent free in Hannah's.
Sounds good.
You have 2 floors?
It's whatever's in the bar.
How many square?
The second. He
The
says
first floor
it's
is the
bar.
bar.
Oh, second floor.
The first floor is the bar.
Okay.
All right, continue.
All right,
It's a
so
good
I get to where he's at.
Does
and
Hannah
I
say anything?
quietly, I'm invisible. I agree. And I quietly open the door and close it. Are you up or sleeping?
I would be sleeping. Just being very fair, but I want if you're gonna diddle me, I'm gonna roll something.
Diddle you. Hey.
Oh, he's gonna diddle you.
I've
That's
got,
good.
I've got werewolf senses, man.
Put that mask on.
I shake you.
Nope, that's attached.
I wake up. What happened?
This is
What
what
do I
we
see?
said.
There's nobody there.
Nobody. Hey. It's Jonas.
Where are you, lad? I think I've had too much to drink.
Hey, I brought them to you. You need to get the others. Make sure you grab your sword. Hey, I have Lambert.
What? They're here? Why are they here, lad?
We're gonna get this tonight. You need to hurry up. Tell the others. And then I say, when I say your name, say you can't move. Understood?
Okay.
Alright, and then I walk out and I open the door, and then before I close it, hey, you trust me, right?
Of course, lad.
He's gonna stab us in the back.
And then I go in the square with
he's
I go-
leading us into a trap.
I go into the square with them, and we're all like standing there, and I'm just like telling them every little movement and stuff, so they know what's going on.
Okay.
And I said, they should be here any minute.
Hey, before you go,
Oh, okay.
what was that one thing I was supposed to say again?
I said, you can't move when I say your name.
I'm standing at my back window, like surveying my beautiful land.
Yeah.
That's
Just in my undies.
that's
Okay.
weird. Usually when I say their name.
The best part of waking up is
They do nothing
Folgers
but
in your
move.
cup. So I just look across my land.
He's not even listening.
You see your badgers kind of playing out in the field, wrestling.
Doing
with
the
each other.
Patrick Warburton.
Yeah. Okay.
Time to go to work.
You start working.
Well, it's gotta get up for the sun up.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I rush down the stairs.
Okay.
And I'm like, where's she stay?
She's sleeping down there.
No,
What?
she's not.
Yes, she is. She's not with you.
Why not?
Because she is not.
moving her
Because
too.
you've
You're
been
with
pegging
Sammy.
Bud.
Yeah.
The
And
no. All right, hand in the bed. What?
I knock just.
Yeah.
Sis,
What?
there's going to be a war tonight. Take everything you have,
And I stash her some gold.
I go, stay here, stay locked, stay somewhere safe. Go into the cellar, and do not open the door for nothing.
Okay.
And I kiss her on the cheek and I leave.
Okay.
What?
Yep.
Is that my girl?
Yes.
sister.
No.
You just give her a cheek.
She's a Saltmarsh 10.
That's her sister,
It's
buddy.
Italian. It's just a little peck.
This is just a guy.
Mamma mia.
You head out.
Targaryens.
Yeah. And I try to find.
Chris Pratt.
I go to find Ash.
He's Super Mario now.
His room has been tossed, and he's nowhere to be found.
No time.
And then I go to
Chris Pratt.
Ulf and Natas.
Well, I'm serving my land in the grove and wandering around in the woods.
Wait, can you say that one more time?
I go to both of you trying to tell you we're being.
While I'm out walking, surveying my land,
Yeah.
do I notice anything out of place?
They're all invisible.
No, but I would notice tracks. I would notice damaged undergrowth. I know these lands. I've been walking them for a week.
Okay. Why don't you roll me a perception check? See if something's up.
I perceive nothing.
You are like feeling so good that you're being left alone.
The wind
You're at your own place.
yeah.
You're watching your badgers just play in the
Well,
yard.
I'm not wearing any clothes.
Yeah.
So.
Your leg hairs flowing in the open
I actually
breeze.
to go out.
So no, you're not paying attention.
That's fair.
Oh,
The
no.
American.
I rolled low enough. It's bad. I
But
mean,
you see
that's
Skipper running
pretty
up to your
standard.
house.
Must be looking for the Dreadblacker.
No.
I go, lad, down your armor, we gotta go to fight. They're here at our doors.
Who are you?
Stop it. Jonas just came to me in the middle of the night and he said we're being attacked.
By who?
By Lambert.
Oh, you mean the guy that I had a perfectly good companion to fight with?
Alright, I leave.
Hey, you ran off. Okay.
Stupid. I'm gonna time for this.
Okay.
Oh, that was easy. Just go back to strutting around.
I go to the council chambers wherever you're sleeping.
You just see nothing but black,
Black
and you
mist.
just hear, "Oh yeah!"
Easy. This is on Twitch. We can't do that. This is on Twitch. We can't do that. We're gonna get banned. We're gonna get banned. I can't do that on Twitch anymore.
Just a horse.
No sex voices. Just
Horse.
nudity.
No.
No gambling.
It's a horse. It's a horse in it.
It's a horse, of course.
I understand that, but if it sounds anything like
Brr.
SDX, Twitch is on it now, baby.
Brr.
They got nothing else better to
I
do.
clear
Oh,
my
she's-
throat.
The horse is cold now.
Brr.
How's it
You know what?
going?
There's one for you.
Oh,
Really hate
guess
to
we're doing
interrupt you,
that.
lad, but we
Clop, clop, clop. I was galloping guys
Here.
away.
He just has coconuts and he's making those noises.
He's sitting in the corner.
We need to go, lad. We gotta fight.
I look, I just see
Your head pops out.
Yeah,
No.
out of the mist.
No,
it's
you
like,
can't. You can't see anything, but I can see your heat signature.
oh.
And you see like just my massive sword and
Easy.
like I am.
Easy.
I'm
Oh,
ready.
you're enjoying the show, huh?
I've got like silver. Well, you can't see the silver. I say, we're under attack. Lambert and his gang is here. Jonas just told us they're here. They've arrived. We need to go. Just staring at me. You're like almost.
He grabs the
Hold on.
unicorn wine and starts going.
Wait. Okay, I'm done.
Just tell him to come back in the morning.
I cover my ears and my eyes. I like.
Okay.
Jonas.
I
as you're-
can't. I can't
as you're
trust you not
outside,
to persuade me
Yes.
anymore. How's it? Do you have to touch me?
No, you just have to hear it.
all of
Okay.
a sudden you see Lambert kind of walk off and grabs a guy and just starts feeding on him, and then throws him on the ground, and then he starts going to the next person.
Hey, Lambert. We're gonna.
He turns around, his face is just like covered in blood. He's like, "It's time. I don't care if they know I'm here. Granny will protect me."
undo-
And then he just goes and
I
grabs
done
somebody
do
else.
invisibility so everybody can start screaming and warning everybody. And then I say, Lambert, we're here to take out their strongest warriors.
and Martha blasts a building and explodes.
That's a spell slot.
Am I still there with?
I'm tracking
Yeah.
those.
I go.
You're
Lad,
shaking.
I don't care if you've got nothing. We need to go now.
The building shakes and I go, did the earth move for you?
Or was that my heart fluttering?
See what I did there?
I hate you.
I go,
Lambert is just
Sorry.
feeding on people.
Sorry,
I'm
Sammy.
assuming I could hear the explosion even up there.
Oh, you saw the explosion from your high perch because you're kind of up and it slopes down into the city.
I go, oh no, I can't. That sucks.
There's
tell
been 10
Sammy-
minutes.
I tell Sammy to find shelter. And I leave.
Okay.
I'm looking. I don't think I can. The spell leaves if I leave the area, so I can't give her sanctuary. in
Yeah.
my tiny hut.
I guess I grab my gear and head down.
Okay.
Is it a full moon tonight?
He said to come at 4 a.m. So it's still kind of dark out.
Ringing every bell on my
And that's
way.
why you could definitely see the explosion.
So is
Ringing
it
every bell on my way.
Okay.
Is it
What?
a full moon?
Full moon? You can transform. Yes, it's a full moon.
I feel good.
Okay. Alright.
So does Lambert.
I'm trying to
I feel
collect
better.
all the guards on my way that I can.
Guards
I
are
mean-
following you in.
The old ones.
Anybody. Because we're going to need a horde, a legion
all
of old and young guards.
all you have is the old guards because the young ones are all at the gate.
Oh,
Probably
yeah.
getting
All
high.
Being eaten.
Probably getting high.
What did you say?
Okay.
I missed it.
They are starting to raid a bunch of people, and Martha looks at you and is like, "What are you doing?"
Raiding or what?
Before they start raiding a whole bunch of people.
Oh, Lambert's already on it.
I already know he's done a couple.
More than a
Couple
couple.
ratings.
No, he better not.
This has already gone sideways for me.
He's already chewed on several people, and he's just walking around, just going, and just like slicing people all over.
I
It's
grab
4
his-
a.m. What are these people
Yeah,
doing
why
wandering in the
are there so many
streets?
people out right
He's
now?
going in the buildings,
There's
just pulling
like
people
what?
out.
No,
The village
it's
is
not.
tiny.
There's just dads
No.
laying down the street while
There's
their
like
children are just
70 people in the town, and he's killing half
He
of
did
them.
it.
It's a campus
He did it
town.
to a
People are
couple,
out.
and then when he starts to head somewhere, I grab him, and then I cast Wall of Force around us.
Wall of Force.
He can't get out.
Okay.
And
It's
I
a
just
spell
start-
save. It's gotta be safe. Oh,
It's a-
you
it's
know
a-
we have to
it's a-
play it
it's a-
out.
Hey, it's a wall.
And I start yelling at, "Hey, I'm the one that's running this mission. Would you just stop? We're waiting for them to get here."
Waiting for who?
Who do you think? Your buddy Skipper's coming.
He'll get his in his time. For right now, I'm gonna have my fun. Martha looks at you. Why do you have this wall? Let's end these people. The more destruction we have now, the more people come to die.
Why do you have this wall? And I don't mean the physical one you put up. I meant the one between us.
The emotion.
In this wall, so we can
When
end
we
their
defeat
lives.
them, we can run through this
That's
town.
that's
But
the
as
smoker.
much as you're doing now, you're just wearing yourself out. We need to take down these people first, and then we'll go through the town. I'm just trying to stall as much as I can.
At this point, I'm leaping from building to building. I land like Batman on top of the city gate. I see Lambert. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, well, you can't see him.
Doggy man. Doggy man.
So you're wasting
Do
time.
whatever a
They're
doggy man
getting
does.
frustrated with you.
Good.
I mean, I'm donning as I'm running.
All right, you're running. Are you coming out?
Oh,
All right, let's see what's going on.
Like 3 more minutes, please.
All right.
Go!
I let the wall down. That's where
Like
I'm
I'm
meeting.
rolling in like a
Okay.
bowling ball.
And I walk out kind of in between both groups.
I came in like a bowling ball.
Okay. You walk in between both groups.
Yeah, just in the middle. It's like we're getting
What?
ready to snap our fingers.
Sharks and the Jets over here.
And what do you need?
Where's your character at?
He's right there. He's right
We
there.
need our army that I've collected.
The jackals and the soldiers are going to be fighting.
That's
Like,
fine.
It's sort of like in most war movies you watch.
You
know,
see the clash.
All the clashes everywhere,
Yeah.
and then like it like opens up big pockets
Yeah.
for like the heroes to fight.
That's
That's kind
okay.
of what we're doing.
As long as you understand that that's what I was going for, is
Oh.
that you couldn't just send jackals in,
100%.
you know, from behind rocks as I'm fighting, or
You have your army of people that are standing there. The jackals are all kind of like hiding out, but they've kind of stealthily moved because it's in the morning.
oh yeah.
All
I
right.
put out some kibbles and bits to try to get them into one area.
Before things kick off, I turn to my group and I say,
Which one's your group?
the bad guy.
Oh, okay.
And I say, I get the first one. And then I disappear and reappear in an instant behind. And I point to him and I say, and that's Skipper. And then I disappear and reappear right behind him.
Well, Lambert looks over at Martha, and Martha's like, "Let him have his fun."
As soon as he says that, I go, "You can't do nothing."
Oh.
No, I don't. I go, "You can't do nothing." Sorry, I forgot I'm Skipper.
Wait, what was he supposed to say?
You're supposed to say, I can't move. And instead he said, you won't do nothing. And he charges them.
All right.
Wait, was that the line?
That was the line. Give this man another inspiration. He is Skipper through and through.
As soon as I say your name, okay, got it.
Oh,
And
wait a
then,
minute.
Skipper,
He said,
you're not gonna get me.
I reappear.
That's the Chris Farley movie.
Trying to get
I'm
out
not.
of the coat.
he actually said, "You can't do nothing," but he meant, "I can't do nothing."
I think that's what he said.
I can't do anything.
You can say
It's
that
all right.
if you
All
want.
right. Anyway, what's going on? All right.
Alright, so I disappear and reappear behind them, and I just kind of say, that's not the line.
Oh, that's epic.
And I grab onto your head, and I just
Oh god!
aggressively like do this to it, and I make when I do that, I make a illusion of your neck snapping, and I cast feign death on you.
Which makes you feel like you're dead.
No, he is.
No,
dead.
it makes him dead.
He's dead.
Huh?
Like
Feign
He
death?
just killed
Yeah.
you.
Like it goes, everything goes to zero. He has no pulse. He's just dead.
I think you might have to be willing though.
Probably.
Wait, so I
just looked at it.
so I die.
You appear dead
You
in
appear
every
dead.
facet,
It's-
and you can't take damage anymore. Basically,
You're at zero, and you just
Oh, but it matters if he's
Let's-
willing or not.
Let's read it.
it does matter.
What?
Is he willing?
Can I wake up?
Want to do it?
that you don't know that you can wake up.
It lasts for an hour. I remember that much.
It's
No.
1 hour
It
long. The
doesn't
target is resistant to all damage.
It doesn't have to be 1 hour.
Just is this the
come
end
on,
of Harry
come on.
Potter?
Yes.
He's gonna go have his meeting with Dumbledore.
Yeah.
Come
You
back to
touch a
life.
willing creature and put it into a cataplectic state.
So
It's
good.
indistinguishable from death.
That was really good.
Do you willingly take this death curse?
Until you use an action to
Turn it
dispel
off.
I can turn it
You turn it off.
Mm-hmm.
I'm useless at this point.
Yep.
Well,
off.
usually.
Yeah, you fall to the ground if you are willing.
Useless but safe.
Well, then that means if it happens, I do go down, and then I turn to my real form because that's the only time when I die I go back.
Alright,
Oh.
He's
I guess
taking
you're-
it.
I guess you're feigning death instead of actually dying. So does that matter?
If it
You know,
appears
you
that I'm
could-
dead, that's
It
what
says
my
that
race
he's in a
does.
catatonic death that's indistinguishable from death. So even he thinks
That's
he's
what happens. I accept. I do it.
Okay. He falls to the ground.
I have no
Alright.
reason to. I've always
Roll
trusted
initiative.
Lambert goes. My turn. And then he rushes in.
Roll initiative.
Let's go. Let's get this going. Oh, critical from Lambert. Woo!
He's gonna kill me. A critical from me.
Hold on. What's Lambert's dex?
I got probably higher than mine.
I
It
would
might be a
say
strength.
Probably, most likely.
He might be strength.
Lambert it has a 3
I have a 3.
plus 3, but he also is proficient in it.
I have a 3, and what's the proficiency?
He would just have whatever proficiency you have.
I have proficient
Oh,
in it
you're-
too.
In dex?
I get +5 to my saving throw. Isn't that the same thing as proficiency?
Yep. All right, so re-roll it.
I'm at 15.
It's a
But you would be
15.
at 0.
15. Oh.
I only rolled 2. So,
6! I got
2
it!
plus 3 would be 5. You actually beat him.
Let's go.
Wow.
Let's go. You know what I'm doing?
Yep.
Running.
Invisibility.
All right, what do we got?
16.
16.
16.
16. There we are.
You let him
Fighter
go before
team.
me.
Mine's +3.
His is better.
So I rolled a 16.
I got the
16
learn.
plus what?
Oh, you got a 16 plus 3?
No.
No.
I rolled a 16.
Is it plus 0?
Maybe.
What's your dex? Plus 0, so yes, he's still got you.
Aw.
I got to learn a new spell. I took Gift of
It's kinda
Gab
weird
because I
that I
didn't think
rolled
we'd be
lower.
fighting anything.
Yeah.
Hey, you
I
talk to
have a
I
him.
just wanted a
think
fun
you talk to
thing.
him.
Right.
Not me. All right, let's get this combat going because we only got 45 minutes and we got to get this done. Somehow. We're not doing
Am
it.
I in the initiative?
Huh? You're way down here. Because you're dead.
With all your friends.
All right.
Dead.
Knowing how weak Nameless is, I'm not even worried about him, and I cast Hypnotic Pattern right in front of him.
In front of Lambert.
Both of them. It is a Wisdom save.
Well, she succeeded 100%. And he looks like he's shaken and then he passes it.
AKA he rolled a 16.
Silver barbs.
Yeah, I'm gonna silvery barbs him.
Oh,
Are
okay,
you
fine.
gonna silvery barbs him? I silvery
You
barb
probably know, right?
Lambert.
Sorry, bars Lambert.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Lambert looks like he's getting affected by it and succeeds again.
What does the silver barb say?
Is he immune?
What's silver barb say?
What does
They have to
barb say?
reload roll, take the lower number, and then I can grant.
What do they know?
I mean, it's a magical distract, so I'd assume they would know. It doesn't say that they have to know, so I guess
I
you
don't know.
could
DM,
like.
does he know or not if you cast silver barbs?
It says you
Uh,
magically distract the trigger.
You're going to
creature-
distract him. He's going to know that it was you. Yes.
Alright.
I don't do it.
He passed. Silvery bars
But
can be
you
used
got hurt,
multiple
right?
times.
No, it's a reaction. My
You
reaction
can only
is
use
not.
it once.
He
Okay.
failed her too.
Do we need to put something on under her?
No, she
No,
passed.
she passed.
Oh,
She passed
they both
100%.
He
Yes. He barely passed.
failed. I'll just tell you. He's got legendary resistance. Then he did it. Then you silvery bars him. He rolled again. Well, actually, he wouldn't even have to use the second one because he already passed. It doesn't matter about the roll. He just used legendary resistance.
What does that do?
Automatic succeed. Just no matter what.
He just chooses to
He's
succeed.
got.
Is he immune to being charmed?
No.
It's just that he
He
gets
just
to,
has like.
he gets to
like
do that for
Skipper's
one
numbers.
thing or something.
For
Like,
more
probably
than
like
one,
10.
Yeah. No, not 10.
Does it recharge or?
No.
So he just keeps getting. Yeah. Gosh.
He doesn't have infinite. He only has a certain amount of them.
Right.
Like 10.
But yes, he can just do it.
Well, I just take off running.
Okay.
I should have
Alright.
went invisible. I
Wait,
yell as I
when
run.
you
run.
when you roll the same. Sorry, I'm going back to initiative. When you roll the same number, don't you get to pick who goes first?
If you're on the same team,
Well, he is.
Because I'm about to fight you.
well, you're not because
Lambert's coming for you.
he flies right
Not
up to you
convenient.
in your face.
Who else would
Well,
he
who
go
else
after?
is he gonna attack? Somebody's dead and somebody just ran away.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get area spell effect from her probably.
All right, let's get this
Fireball
going
my
on.
face.
Here we go. That's gonna be a 19 to hit. Why don't you take 12 damage?
6 damage.
Oh, how are you raging? You haven't gone yet.
I sprinted into this fight, not mad.
Oh, you were raging as you sprinted in. I got
Why
you.
the heck wouldn't I?
Second attack hits again. That's another 8 damage, so take 4 more. And the third attack from Lambert is a 20, so that's going to be another 12, so take 6 more.
I'm so glad that we killed something that could be useful. in this
You are grappled now by
Oh,
Lambert.
he's gonna bite you.
And he's gonna probably. Oh no, he did hit, didn't he? On the
Yeah,
second
he
one.
hit all 3 attacks.
Take another 6 necrotic damage as he bites you.
And you're a vampire.
No, he's not a vampire. It only happens specific times.
Are any of the... That's a reckless attack. Never mind.
Nope, you're good, and your power does it for everything except for force damage or something.
Oh, it's poison you said? No.
It's necrotic damage.
Oh.
Just so we're clear, that was almost half my health.
What?
That was
You leveled up.
22.
Did you
leveled
level up to 6?
You gotta level up to 6.
No.
No,
because
my
we went
goodness.
out-
Wait. We
I
went up to
literally
6?
asked
He said we're
before we even
6.
got here. You said the level 6.
Didn't pay attention
Okay.
to any of that because I'm also behind everybody.
It's alright.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
No,
Just
you
a little
missed some
bit.
sessions.
Alright. Go ahead, Olaf, you're up.
Well, there's my roll for that anyway. There's a whopping 3
For what?
for my next level hell. Whoop-de-doo, Basil.
3 plus your con?
Okay, 6.
So that was 22 damage.
No. That's
Then
halved 22
I
damage.
did 44 there?
You did 12, 12, 12, and 8.
Oh, because I had the extra one at the end because
Yes.
of necrotic. Yep. Alright, yeah. No, I got you.
No,
I got you.
I got you.
Alright, Olaf, first attacker, what are you gonna do? At this point, your soldiers start to run in, and wolves start coming on top of the buildings and start coming down on them, and the battle ensues all over the place.
Where's the ocean?
I slip off into a groupie.
The ocean is in front of you.
How far?
You're in the middle of town, so it's a ways to get there.
My dex is 20.
We'll open the map if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to know how many feet.
How many feet?
Yep,
It's gonna be a ways.
that's fine. Because while I'm grappled, I'm just gonna push.
Just push them in.
No, it's legendary action.
Like you're like right here.
I'm dead, dude.
Resistance.
So how many feet would that be? That would be maybe 100 feet away from the closest ocean. 100 feet closest
That
ocean.
would be so funny. When you just
I'm gonna push.
You're gonna push him?
Yeah.
Alright, he'll bat it. Try to hold you there.
So did he have to use 2 of those?
You only had to use
resistance?
one. Because your reroll would not have affected the automatic pass. Because he just automatically passes. You can keep your silver bars if you want. I don't care.
It's fine.
You rolled a 19
20.
for strength, huh?
20. Not
Alright,
natural.
so you can push him half your movement.
You have advantage
Twice.
as well.
Twice.
I'm gonna do it again.
You have advantage.
You only get 2 attacks.
This is me attacking him by pushing him into the water.
You can push him back half your movement. You can't move
20
your-
feet.
You can't move your full movement. 20 feet? Okay. To the 100. Alright? He's 80 feet away from the water.
Okay.
Next is you there, Jonas.
Did you push him?
Yeah. He's 20 feet closer to the water. You just like pick him up like a bear and just start pushing him through the crowd as you knock over some soldiers and jackals in your way.
Yep.
I run and kick Skipper in the stomach, and then I run up to
That
Ulf.
doesn't do it.
You turn it on.
I can turn it
As
on.
an action.
Oh, it's your action. That's bad.
You kick me in the
Oops.
stomach.
Kicking him, it doesn't do anything. He's just resistant to damage.
I can just stop doing
As an action. It specifically says in the spell it's an action.
So you use an action to touch the target and dismiss the spell.
So
So
can
when you kick him,
and use an action.
you can dismiss it.
Okay. But that's my action.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This isn't looking good.
It's just supposed to be a quick battle. Now we're like looking at names of.
He
what we're
wanted
supposed to
this
do.
all theater of the mind here.
Well, I didn't want to get so technical about stuff either.
Well, then you can just say you pretended like you snapped his neck, and then they'll just roll perception.
That's
Being technical.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
perfectly content with that.
Yeah, let's just restart all of this. Like in Silver Barbs.
Let's restart back to
naked
the
woman.
start of the conflict where I just stay in the woods naked.
Yeah, and I just keep boning.
As the village burns around you.
Yeah.
All right.
Doesn't
Well,
bother me.
I use an action to wake him up,
Gotcha.
and then as I wake him up, I give him foresight.
What does that do?
You get
It's better than 3 sight.
for 8 hours. You get can't be surprised. Advantage on all attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws. Additionally, other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against you.
Oh, wait, so.
I'm Superman.
Wait, they have disadvantage on attack rolls against them?
Other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target.
Do you have to be able to touch him?
You hear that?
Okay.
Did you have to be able to
Disadvantage
touch him to give him that?
Yes.
Touch me with his foot.
He did that.
Well, that's what I was asking because I
Wait,
just
how
didn't
do
know
you
why I
cast
didn't
2
get
spells?
I give it to you, but you ran away from me, and then I had to use an
What am I
action to
supposed
wake
do?
him up.
I have to.
It's an
I
action.
have to find a way to fight this.
Reaction.
I was gonna
bonus
come up.
action.
I was gonna come up and punch you, fake punch you, or just
And
pull
give
my
me the-
punch
yeah.
and give it to you.
Picture.
But then they're
I'm-
like, you gotta undo the spell.
I
By the way."
literally have 2 more rounds. I'm down.
Alright, we got you.
All right.
Alright, that was
That's
I
it?
I kick him and stand over him, and I'm like yelling at him like, yeah, what now?
You are as bad at trash talk as he is at telling jokes.
Yeah.
Wait, what? I'm great at telling jokes. I'm bad at trash talk.
Maybe it's just a bell thing.
Ouch. All those fist bumps feel so fake now.
Ain't nothing but a
Hey,
bee
Natas,
thing,
roll a
baby.
wisdom save.
Wow. I gave myself. Is it magic? I have advantage.
Just fail this.
Wisdom save.
Just
Please, please fail this.
for the story, fail it.
Oh my
6.
goodness. Are you serious? She suggests you. She says you will stay and watch your friends die and do nothing.
Hey, that's fine with me. Actually, that's.
What's that change from a normal fight?
Oh wow. Okay.
Zing! Yeah. Okay. So then
So you're just gonna be
that was
normal.
easy.
Be normal.
Martha slowly just walks around. She has her arms crossed and she's just watching as like all these soldiers are dying and like things are lighting on fire. She's just watching, just smiling, looking around, everything. Your turn there, Skipper.
I come to my feet and
Yep.
pull out my bow. Shoot Natas. Because that'll break you out of suggestion, right?
It will,
Yeah,
as long as you hit it.
If you or any of your companions, so no,
Huh?
has to be her or one of her companions, not one of my companions.
Alright.
Friendly fire
Then
will
you won't
not
do
do
that.
it.
I won't do that. I have my
Also,
sword
he's
out.
not one of your companions, so maybe that will work.
Aw, stop.
But I do need to look up my Fae thing because I might not be able to be.
Charm.
Charm.
So I might just.
Yeah, just keep going.
I
No,
might
no,
just-
you don't have to wait. Keep going.
Okay, okay.
I mean, you're not gonna be able to wake me out of that anyway.
I go to where Lambert is,
Yep.
and I slash him.
Mm.
Do an attack.
You've come back.
I yell at you, coward.
You die here tonight, Lambert.
You're gonna get your opportunity.
You
attack.
first. I'm already dead.
I take an opportunity attack
Just 23 hurt him.
Yeah, it is.
with my quarterstaff.
Alright, go for it.
Roll 2 to 1.
I missed. So
7 damage.
You will roll, sir.
What is going on?
He's trying to attack
he
you.
wants me to do an opportunity attack, and I said I missed. And he goes, "You have to roll."
I didn't. He did.
All right.
Here's a D8 of damage.
Oh my god! Of course it's a critical!
Hey, why do you smack him upside the head?
Hold on.
What? What do you mean, wait?
Hold on.
I love this so
you,
much.
You just gave me that one thing, now you have to roll it again, right?
You are, well, yeah. That's
Yeah,
your
I
attack.
roll.
Yeah.
Please be a critical
Do
again.
it
Please be a
again.
critical
No,
again.
do it. Oh.
Cock.
Would you just knock it off?
Oh, the 20's right there.
I pull it.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh.
You were a 0. I'm doing him dirty.
Alright.
Alright, next attack.
What was your attack already on that?
Second attack on
It was
Lambert.
Stay and watch your friends die and do not fight.
20 to hit for 13 damage.
Okay?
And then. I'm not a wolf. Where'd you go?
Okay. Next is you. There, Natas.
I pull out my flute and I go.
And what are you doing?
And I give Bardic Inspiration to.
So you can't be charmed?
No, I can be charmed.
He is trying to teach us that.
She just told me not
He's
to
not fighting.
attack and to watch you guys die. I'm not attacking, and I'm watching you die. But I'm cheering you on.
Bardic Inspiration
You
is
get Bardic Inspiration.
D6.
D8.
It's a D8 now, and if you miss, you can use it for attack or damage, and if you miss, you don't have it. You get it back. You get to keep it. But you already have advantage, so.
You got
My
advantage.
song goes, you will surely hit, so make sure you hit it hard, use it for your damage, hit hard.
Alright, after you're done, right?
Hold on, can I roll it now since his turn was before me?
No.
Oh, it's after
No,
me.
it's turns after.
Okay.
As you're standing there cleaving at Lambert, he just looks over at you and goes, do you want to join me again? And as he does, your spots just start going and start healing back up. All the slashes that you're done, they just start reforming back.
Wait.
I also have silver in my sword. I don't know if that changes anything. And my breath smells like
It
garlic.
does not.
My breath.
Because the silver doesn't affect him. One attack on you, Skipper. Misses. Second attack on you, Skipper. That is going to be a 21.
You have disadvantage.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Still hits because it's 20. That is going to be only 8 damage.
Hold on.
Whoa.
Easy
Wow! Throw it up there in the air there.
It's gonna be
6 damage.
Okay, and the
God,
last
good.
You're
attack
getting bit.
with disadvantage is going to be a 18.
Nope.
That will miss. And he's done. And he looks back at you all. Adrian?
I'm gonna spit in his face. I'm gonna disengage. Since this is Skipper's fight, not mine.
Okay.
And since I ran at least 10 feet, charger,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna add 5 to the attack roll.
What?
Hey, funny story.
What?
Whoa, wait, go ahead.
Did I get Bardic or did he get Bardic?
He got it.
You rat. That should do it.
That
though.
should hit. For sure.
So let's see. It sucks that I rolled that low. But that's going to be 11, 17, 19, 21, 26 damage.
Okay.
That's with your level 6 upgrades.
I don't even know what those are.
Hey man, sorry for killing your girlfriend.
Alright.
We'll give you a smooch.
I'll just use
26 damage you said, so there's
Brings her down to 129.
suggestions gone.
Woohoo!
I got you, boo.
She lost concentration.
Yep.
Second attack?
Disengage, right?
You don't have
Oh,
suggestions.
how'd you attack then?
Okay,
Well,
fine
my
then. Give me my
suggestion
You don't
freaking.
have web either.
Since I didn't know that I couldn't do that, give me my. Give him his attack.
Oh, you give Lambert his massive attack here. He's got you. Oh, he did get you.
Shocking.
Yeah, that's no, I'm not saying that. 12 damage.
6 damage. Now I am down to half.
But now you get another attack.
Yep. Mm-hmm. 17 to hit. Nope, 20 to hit.
When you hit, the first cleave knocks her back up against the wall, and then she's dazed for a second because she's been paying attention to everything else. She looks right at you, and when you slam it down again, she holds up her hands, and this energy kind of
She
absorbs around her.
shielded you.
But she's legendary, right? You know.
Mhm.
Everybody's
I
better
mean,
than-
shield's a pretty common spell. Right?
It's a level 1 spell.
It's the one that
He uses it.
that
Ash uses all the time.
Ash uses all the time.
Okay. Jonas. Martha looks over and says, "Do something, Jonas!" And she's holding up this giant barbarian that's bearing down on him.
I run. And I'm like, get off my sister! But then, outside of her view,
Whoa, outside of her view, huh?
I cast meteor storm on all of the wargs.
And the soldiers?
Yeah,
No,
for
I
real.
vision it, but no, behind them.
No, they're
all-
already a
they're
clash.
on top of
They're,
it?
they're like
It's
there's a
Lord of
giant
the
clash.
Rings, man.
Yeah.
I have a question to circle back.
He's already
back
killed
on.
innocent
There's
Billy.
so many villagers dying
He's already
right
killed
now,
an
and so
innocent.
many
He's got blood.
dead wolves everywhere.
I mean,
It's
you'll kill a lot of wolves, but you'll kill a lot of guards too.
just
I'm
to
sure.
kill 2 people, you
Yeah, I don't wanna do
destroyed
that.
this town already.
Yeah.
Aspect of the beast.
You're
can
well,
be
it's still less than
double carrying.
Ida, so I mean,
You're going to jail. Regardless.
I'll give you the bonus.
This was a
Including
bad
maximum
plan.
load, maximum lift, doubled. You have advantage on strength checks. Made to push, pull, lift, or break. Doesn't say double distance on carry though.
Yeah, it's not double distance, but I'll give you the 30 feet.
Well, I'm 40 feet.
He'll give you the 30 feet.
I'll take the 30,
That's
but
what
I'm-
I was thinking.
Um,
He's still a ways away though.
I mean, yeah, 70 feet.
I'm going to.
What direction?
I'm gonna run that much bonus action to Misty Step next to Ulf,
Okay.
and then punch Ulf in the face.
Leave me alone.
Get off my sister! And then I also give you haste.
What's haste give me?
Basically 2 actions a turn.
So 4 attacks.
So 4 attacks.
What are all these abilities you have?
Yeah, come out of the woodwork, huh?
This is crazy.
Gonna rage.
But if you
on you.
something, then he like can't do anything for like 2 turns or something. It's really bad. But it's fine. You need to roll for the punch.
What's the D4? Or do I have to
Well, you have
hit?
to roll to hit him first.
Never gonna hit me, never gonna hit me, never gonna.
15.
Never gonna hit me, never gonna
Okay.
hit me.
Hey, 16 plus, she sees your spell.
How dare she?
Tramp.
Nope.
She's
She's a loser, baby.
your speed is doubled. You have +2 AC. You have advantage on dexterity. You gain an additional action for each of your turns.
Well, that
That action can be used only to take the attack action. Dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. When the spell ends, the target can't move or take actions until after its next turn. So it's just, it goes for a minute, concentration.
Yeah, so if you lose concentration, she can't do anything.
It's good I'm good at concentration.
Alright, next is her. It's her turn.
Get her,
Incapacitation
sis.
doesn't make you
Get
lose
him, sister.
concentration.
Huh?
To incapacitate you won't make you lose concentration.
If I still roll for it, I have a good chance.
Okay. She's going to magic missile level 2
Automatic hits.
into you all.
I mean, yeah.
And its magic does a full damage.
15 force damage.
Check.
Got him!
All attacks except psychic.
Yep, so it's not psychic. So you only take the 7.
Good job, sister.
Is this what it's like? Is
Break-
this what it's like whenever a teammate switches to the other side secretly?
Skipper.
Man,
Yeah, it sucks,
it's
doesn't
weird,
it?
isn't it? I'm used to being on the other end.
Go ahead, Skipper.
I pull out my Tharsagen and like, yeah, get him, sister.
Oh, man, you missed something.
Uh-oh. Hit.
Amber had you grab
Not
it,
my fault.
but it's okay. We missed it.
I told you, I reminded you about the bite
When did he
damage.
let go when he got hit by him?
You said 80 feet?
Yeah, I'll
70,
say that.
70 feet into the ocean?
Yep. You're
And
going to be able to move him half your movement, so I gave him 20 feet. So you move 20 feet, so he'll be halfway to the water.
that counts as not an attack,
That's your
right?
That's
round.
your action. It's not an
Basically
attack,
your
it's
round.
just your action.
Yikes.
Yeah. Or you could attack him twice.
I'm going to take attacker.
That's a critical.
Reroll it.
Huh?
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
So
Ooh.
have that? Oh my
He has it for
goodness.
8 hours, Luke.
Alright, 21
Is
still
it
hits.
concentration?
It's going to be 10 that would be piercing damage. 6. Alright.
I attack her.
Yep.
Hopefully not concentration.
Do I get advantages on attack, Eric?
Has
Yes.
advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, saving throws.
23. That's a hit for max damage 16. Finally, I saw it.
Did you ever use your bardic?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna add it down. D8. 5 more damage.
Okay.
21.
Yep.
She's not just gonna block it.
We're gonna kill your sis.
Not when he rolls 20 something. I can't. You had a little bit lower of a hit.
Oh, is
which
it like
20.
it adds a
It
plus
only
to
adds
your
plus 5.
AC? Got it.
I go,
Can't believe you left Lambert.
Ulf, attack
I
her!
can't believe.
And then I command you to attack.
Oh, now
I was like, hold on, I am attacking her. What are you trying to tell me to do?
When I take the attack action, you can forego one of your attacks, use a bonus action to direct one of your companions to strike. When you do so, choose a friendly creature. I can spend. That creature can immediately use its reaction to make one weapon attack, adding the superiority die roll to its damage.
Yeah.
There you go. 7 damage.
Isn't attack? Are you giving him additional attack though?
Yes.
Yes.
But he
It's
has.
his reaction to attack.
Okay, so he's not.
So it is my reaction now.
With haste, does it give him an additional attack though?
It's a reaction
15.
to attack once.
To hit.
He's gonna shoot.
Well, hold on. It just says make a weapon attack roll.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's not really
Oh, hold on.
anything like haste. It doesn't bonus with haste.
It
She's
says
going to
make,
shield again
hold on.
against your attack.
Is that
It
a spell
says
slot?
make one
Yeah.
weapon attack.
Good.
Does he have
He's
to
burning
hit?
through him.
Good.
He makes an
It-
attack roll.
Skipper, it's not, the haste is not going to matter. It's when haste is, they get a bonus action. So this isn't an action, this is a reaction, so it would not affect this.
It'll be cool, squad. I just made her use another slot. So.
Yes. Brings us to you, Natas.
Come on, Charles Xavier, wheel on out there. One of the wolves bites down on the
And I point.
marker.
I point at Nameless. And I say, "Coward, throw me your vial of holy water."
You suggest them?
Mm-hmm.
Honest turn, you can throw the vial. Are you willingly turning it off, or what? Are you gonna try to break this?
Does it break my concentration for what you're doing?
No, it won't break
What,
concentration.
what
No.
are you asking of me then?
You roll a wisdom saving throw, but you could.
Just say I'm gonna throw it.
Oh.
So either you can just give it to me willingly and pretend you.
But it
failed.
happens on my turn?
Yeah, you would
Yeah,
have to
okay,
use your
I know.
action to throw it. To him.
Oh, my react right now.
No,
No,
your
your
action
action.
next
Oh,
turn would
okay.
have to be to give him the holy water.
Okay.
Well, just roll for it.
Did it.
Okay.
Failed.
Okay. That's it? Alright.
No.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me check.
Oh,
I think my
yes.
bardic is a bonus thing, isn't it?
Let me get your bonus right here.
I don't use it. Let's see. I believe it's a bonus action, so I play a little song and give it to.
Sammy.
I wish he was here. Yeah, I give it to Skipper.
Bardic again?
Yep.
Oh, crap. Dude, good luck. That dude bites hard.
Uh,
Oh, gosh. It almost
he
wiped
did
all
not
out.
do anything.
He hasn't moved too far.
He didn't move too far. But he's in your face.
I don't care.
Ulf,
I'm
you're
not
up.
scared anymore. I got 52 hit points. I'm not puny anymore, and I grab my amulet.
Swinging
No,
on
I don't do that
sis.
because I don't want to hint towards me having it.
13.
Nice.
Swinging. 22.
Miss.
Hits.
Does she have to use any more shields?
She can't. It's too hard. Can't even
That
shield.
is 6, 7, 13, 15, 17,
Okay.
30
That hits.
for 17.
Okay.
And
He's got 4 attacks.
Holy
He's got 8.
21.
Ooh, it's a 10 on that d12.
for 22.
Okay.
Goodness, she's a monster.
She's not looking good at all. She turns to you, Jonas, and is like, "Get him off of me!" Stop it.
Brother, why are you letting this happen? And then you're gonna throw
He
the
just
vial.
grabs her head.
You're breaking her heart.
Are you all down there? All?
Yeah.
She looks really messed up.
All time for Ashe to swoop down and shoot her and get the kill.
That's my
He
job.
missed.
Oh.
Your turn there, Jonas.
It's too bad.
Look at my sister. It's over. Just choose the good side. And I throw the holy water to,
Roll. Dex as you're going. Wait, 17 plus. It smashes
Ooh.
on Lambert in the back of the head.
Ooh.
Dexterity.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I give you advantage.
14.
It gets the. Yeah. Now you have it.
How long
That was
is
my
haste?
action. Huh?
How long is haste? 1 round?
Haste?
Yeah.
No, it stays forever.
I'm gonna wreck this broad.
I do 5. I do telekinesis as the bonus action to scoot her back 5.
Oh.
Am I allowed to?
No,
You
no,
can't
she
tell me
was.
that's willing.
No, she wasn't willing.
Can you
Okay.
like back up 5 feet and
Oh,
do
that's
a charge?
you trust me.
Then
Oh.
I move up in front between everybody. This is your last chance, sister.
Last chance for what?
You come be with us. Do good. We're not hurting people anymore.
And
They just hands out the wolves.
They
The
can't-
wolves are just killing everybody.
You just see flames in her eyes just go. And just light up.
Don't do this, Martha.
She's gonna use that special fireball thing she used. And she's gonna use it right on you.
Time to die. You ready?
Uh-oh.
Yep.
No, dude, you should have waited around.
Yoink! Alright, dex saves please from
I
all
use
three of you in
counterspell.
front.
Counterspell.
I counterspell your counterspell.
I counterspell.
I don't have a counterspell.
You're lying.
I don't. It's
I
like that.
use
Do you have a
silver
counterspell?
marks.
Yes, I do. He could counterspell it.
I did say
Counterspell
I
is your
counterspell.
counterspell.
You can't counterspell a
You
counterspell.
can
One,
counterspell,
two,
counterspell,
three.
but it doesn't let off the fire.
It's 1, 2, 3. This is a level 3 level countering. You counterspell, I don't think you have to do anything for level 3, so.
No, it's anything below the level.
It's a reaction, so I can counterspell your counterspell. Creature is casting a spell of 3rd or higher, spell fails with no effect.
Can you
You
reaction
attempt to
during
interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell. Yeah. So I'm gonna counterspell your counterspell, but that's gonna really mess her up.
No, you cannot counterspell counterspell.
Why?
Or use your turn by using a reaction that counts to do counterspell.
Okay. It fizzles out, and she looks at you as, "You've made a mistake, Jonas.
I'm
One
not.
that you will not survive from."
I'm not who I used to be, Martha.
I
We
mean,
do
you
good now.
did kill enough.
I had to prove myself.
Slit her throat.
If I didn't do that, they would have
I mean, to
killed
be fair,
me.
we don't know about it, so.
I know.
Alright.
I lied. I lied.
You can count. I thought you read you can count.
There's been an edit.
Counterspell your counterspell. Dex save from all 3 of you in front.
He
Natas, you're still
counterspelled your
alive.
counterspell.
No, I counterspelled the counterspell.
And then he counterspelled your counterspell.
No, you only get one reaction. Dex save.
One reaction.
14.
Dex save. Dex save.
14.
Critical fools!
Fool.
Wait.
What'd you get?
You're still gonna
14?
take 1,000,000 damage.
I mean,
5 and 9.
I'm gonna get half of it.
Ooh.
The DM's really against this.
Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be?
38 damage if you fail.
What's the fail?
You would get 19 if you succeeded.
So this is
Oh, you succeeded. That'd be a 14.
Sense a dex save.
Yep. 19 damage.
base 19 over there.
Yep.
Well, no, I get half of that.
No, I'm rolling this.
I get half of that. Because I'm
Half of
raging.
half. Yes. You do. So 17.
Oh, this was big.
So you take 9.
I take 9.
Flames all surround you as you're raging. Your muscles are just
You passed,
bulging.
right?
Yeah, you did.
So I was gonna say you have advantage.
On
I got to
dex
roll for
saves?
concentration.
You will, but did you succeed?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Not those things. She's using reaction too,
I
so
have
she can't do shit.
Warcaster, so I have advantage on Constitution saves and anything right.
Okay.
She's dead.
So Constitution saving throw advantage. 21.
21.
So many things.
So you are good.
All right, everybody still has their stuff. Well, you always have it. 'Cause it's 8
Skipper,
hours.
you're up.
So you still have
Vice
it.
versa.
I run over here.
Mine's only, you said it's like a minute.
Oh no! Oh no, I can't do it.
Too late.
Yes.
I use
no,
second
okay.
wind.
Oh, no, yeah.
1d10.
Martha, please. Please, Martha. This is your last chance.
And then I roll an attack against her
Martha.
with advantage. 16 to hit.
Hits.
Oh. You just. This thing's freaking out tonight, man. Roll a 2 and a 1.
Okay.
7
Still
damage.
alive.
And the second attack.
She'll probably die.
16 again. Oh, hold on. Let's see if I crit.
Need more than what you attacked last
It's a
time.
Gen 3 iPad.
Take this one.
It's 8 damage.
Martha, please.
Roll a 3 and a 1.
Please. I want you to be with me.
She's pretty much
Are
dead.
you next? Oh my goodness, would you stop? You're gonna be disadvantaged because Lambert's
No,
in
I'm
your
gonna
face.
move away from him. I'm gonna take
Oh.
the opportunity attack.
Alright.
Hold on, let me think.
Luke,
Just for a snipe.
It's so funny.
if I move away from her, what can she hit me with?
With her punch in the face. So probably like a D4.
Yeah, she can't do a spell.
I'm running
I
through.
can't.
Can I, are these wargs here or are they
They're
just-
just
They're
kinda
kinda there,
down.
but they're not
Yeah,
really.
they're kind of there. She missed. You're good. Are you doing it? Yes or no?
Would using the item be an interact?
Yeah. Using an item?
Yeah.
Yeah, if
it's
you're
like me
using
reading
it.
a scroll.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like drinking a vial, a
Yeah.
potion.
Or
Yes.
like splashing a vial. Or
Yeah,
dumping a
yeah.
vial.
It would be if you're gonna use the holy water on it, yes, it's gonna be your action. Because he's gonna be able to dodge and weave. You gotta be able to hit his attack. It's gonna be like an attack. You're trying to splash him on it. It's gonna be an attack. Like
I'm
that.
gonna hold my attack, my action.
For what trigger?
I'm gonna write it down.
Remember it. Okay. It is Lambert's turn. Oh, he's attacking you.
Good luck.
Are you good? Okay. First attack's miss. It's only an 11. Second one is definitely a hit.
Okay.
Just make sure you don't got any of your little silvery barbs or whatever you're gonna do.
Was it a 20?
It's something. I learned my mistake.
Is he gonna?
Cap Shield Boy over here.
Is this one where you can grapple me?
Yeah, that was the first one.
The first one is the grapple.
So this one he won't grapple me?
You're just gonna get slashed.
Yeah, I'll see.
You will. The reaction is used, and that is going to be a 19 to hit.
I'm so upset.
Take 10 slashing. What is it? I can't see it. Can you scroll back?
That was gonna be so
That
awesome.
would have been awesome.
Alright,
But-
it's 11 damage.
yeah. And then the last attack is not successful. As he's standing there in front of you,
Can I allow him to hit?
no. You see some of his wounds start healing up more.
I don't know he had any wounds.
Next is, oh wait, we're at time, aren't we? Oh my. Alright, let's get this going. Barbarian.
Martha,
Going,
this is your last chance.
getting on my 10 speed.
There's no chances.
14.
Yes.
29.
Hits.
for 20.
She gets cut down, and as she does, you can see in her eyes the flames start to flicker out, and it's almost as if there's someone else looking at her. And she falls to the ground.
Oh, I
Can't do cliffhangers as the last night.
cut through her head,
Okay.
spin the blade so the fat side's up,
Into the sky.
just smack her head up here.
I love how Luke's like, you kill her and you see that she was like possessed and that she's really a good person underneath. And you're like, yep. And then I hit her head like a baseball.
Like a baseball.
Right after making eye contact with this little girl.
I spin the axe down and just drag it as I.
As it becomes pretty apparent that we're gonna win this, I request to do a cool reaction.
Okay, let's hear it.
Well, I'll wait till it happens.
Okay. Go ahead there, Jonas.
On my extra attack, there's an extra action.
You have an extra
Action.
So I really have them feet to move.
Yeah, you can
Through
dash.
him still.
Yeah, you can dash him.
Okay. And can I still attack him?
I guess. You got haste, so I don't see why not.
Okay, I will use my reaction.
Right.
No.
I have 15.
Yes.
Yeah. But I do have 2. 2 attacks, because it's still 2 attacks per attack.
You used an action and you already attacked once. That's your second attack, so you're done.
Sure. I mean, it's not, whatever.
Jonas,
I
your
don't-
sister is just bleeding out all over the place in front of you.
Her head is
Her
somewhere
head's
over
over
here.
I do nothing but fall to my knees, and I have my mask on, and I'm just like.
Oh
I was gonna say it's not broken, but there it goes. Oh.
Yeah, it's a shame you had to
I
kill
am-
half the village to do this.
I am incapacitated.
Oh, there's so many guards dead. All right.
These are the old ones, because the young ones.
Whatever.
The young ones are
Whatever.
somewhere.
All right, she's dead. As
He made it clear that that's what I was
You
getting.
did, yeah.
on her turn, Jonas, you're sitting there crying at her body,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden you see her body start, like, the blood leaking out starts like absorb back into her body.
no, she's gone
And as it
reverse.
does, her body starts like pulsating, and you start seeing lightning start going, start lightning out of her body.
Is she gonna explode?
Go ahead.
I told you she's
Skipper.
got self-destruct.
Run up to Lambert. Give it back to
Oh, I use my reaction.
Yes.
As you flip over him, I go. I alley-oop the vial to you.
I catch it and I slam dunk it on his head.
With advantage.
Yeah, go for it.
What's the roll for this?
Just a normal attack.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's like your dex.
18.
Hits.
That's what I do.
Yeah, see, I knew I couldn't do it, so I'm gonna make sure.
That's fair.
Alright, we'll give you plus 30 damage.
That brings
Luke's
us
just
health.
like-
Looks like, let's speed it up. Yeah, you guys are just gonna surround him and keep whacking him, so we might as well just.
He's got holy water on him. The vial just bursts on the back of his head, and as it starts to burn away his skin, the wounds that were healing before, they stop healing and they start like deteriorating.
This is the scene in Shaun of the Dead when they've got the pool cues and they're beating the zombies in the bar.
Second attack.
To Queen.
I'm going for his head, so I'm just gonna roll normal.
Okay,
16 hit him.
hits. Good. And
It's like I just got
I rolled a 285.
9 damage.
I'm gonna add 10.
Do I have Bardic still? Is that a thing?
No, you don't have Bardic.
2 more damage. That's it.
Alright, Natas, you're up.
I use suggestion on him. I wanna see if he's succeeding
Oh,
before I
on
hit him.
Lambert?
Yeah, because I can't. I'm not gonna.
Suggestion would be 14.
You're not gonna.
Yeah.
Well, I will if it doesn't pass.
That doesn't shine.
I'll do it. I succeed.
That's the only thing I can think of. I'd have to.
You're done?
Good try.
Alright.
I'm gonna use that.
Lambert just he turns and looks and sees that she's dead, and then he just does like a Superman, and you just fly straight up in the air.
Oh my god.
Opportunity attack.
Opportunity attacks.
You guys all get
And I
attacked.
get 2
Why?
because I get haste.
No, haste doesn't do it. It's a one-legged action.
Instead of an attack, can I grab him?
No, it's just an attack.
16
16 hits.
for 24. Plus 10. That's what you've been giving everybody else.
That's because it's so.
I rolled a 7.
That misses.
Well, I swung at his legs.
No, I rolled a 26.
Oh, okay.
to hit him.
I want those
7
feet.
damage.
He's hurting.
13?
That was cute.
9 damage?
You missed!
For 9 damage?
He flies straight up in the air and goes, Your village will suffer for what you've done today.
Oh my goodness.
Jonas, enjoy your life while it lasts.
Look,
And he just-
this is the final night, man. You can't create cliffhangers.
Oh yeah, and he looks out and he sees all the chaos everywhere, and he just starts smiling, and the camera pans out, and you start seeing these explosions in different parts of the village.
And then the camera pans out even further, and you see Granny watching her crystal ball, and she goes, because her sabotage plan worked perfect.
Granny, it does pan out. Right, we're gonna do that. It pans to Granny, and she's standing in the middle of a pentagon like this, and her whole coven of witches are holding hands. No, pentagram, whatever. They all got their hands. Right.
That's what you're getting to.
They got their hands all held together,
Dark
and
Brandon.
you can see that they're summoning these explosions in the town.
No.
Now that they've lost Martha.
Well, they just had bombs.
Huh?
Well, yeah. So she's an all-powerful witch.
They have the full coven back.
Ridiculous.
Lambert starts taking off as Ashe flies in with his cape,
Of course he does.
and he smacks him. Good job, Ashe. Way to go.
Superman punched the ground.
No, he doesn't Superman punch. He grapples them, and they
Drags
fly
him
down to the
down.
ground and hit the ground.
Hey. Well, it's my turn because Lambert
Go
just
for
took
it.
off. 4 attacks. Get ready.
Let's see if you can kill him.
Oh, Andy's prone.
And grappled.
Well,
Well,
Do
he,
you think I care if I hit Ashe?
And he stands back up.
yeah, I was gonna say, well, you might hit Ashe. You're like, oh, all right, go for
even
it.
better. 50-50 shot.
He's doing it. One at a time. Best is a 19
That hits.
for 21.
Okay.
What?
He's still
Roll
alive.
50-50. See which one you hit.
No, he
I
hits.
love how we're all in water right now.
Yeah, we're all in water, exactly.
28
That hits.
for 20.
Still alive.
Hopefully it's
He's looking really bad.
21
Hits.
for 24.
He's still alive, but he's basically dead. So as long as you can hit.
25
Alright.
for 19.
You cleave him in half.
you just sit there. Hey, hey.
I go with the head again, and then
Yeah.
like, boom.
Ashe stands up and he's just covered in like this black blood, and he's like,
How many times did I hit
"Did
Ashe?
we get him? Is he dead?"
How many times did
And
I hit
then I
Ashe?
walk over and I put my hand on his shoulder and I say, yeah, now follow me peacefully. Fade the black.
Oh, we're doing it! We're doing it! He failed! He failed!
Take the cape.
Fade over.
Confiscate everything from him. You know he's got stuff in his keister.
At this point, Lambert is dead, and the soldiers start overtaking some of the wards, jackals, and they start running off. The explosions continue throughout the town for a little bit, and then they die down.
It's like Pompeii over here.
The aftermath as the city is burning and in flames, and you guys muster up what left of your guys' force and march upon Redwood with your force against Granny. You make it halfway there when you're met by an army of elves. You're exactly right.
It's good they don't know anything.
The elves say that they know they've cast a spell, a location spell, and have found their daughter, and they know that it's inside the forest.
Yeah, it's definitely Granny.
Did they
You
bring
can lead us
anybody
right
from
to
the
'em.
tree village?
No, the tree village isn't there.
Those losers.
They're with the tree.
That stupid paladin was such a waste to begin with, and then his stupid town.
Whoa!
Stupid
Whoa!
They had an
town.
old tree. It was awesome.
Okay, with the dumb tree, they can't even do anything.
You should have stabbed
I
it.
should have stabbed it. That would have been awesome. The party would have gotten wiped, but that would have been awesome.
You guys have now defeated Lambert. Which, Skipper, what do you do about Lambert? I guess we need to give you a moment here. You just leave him in bloody mess? You don't like pee on his grave or, something that someone else would do? Chop off certain
Brought him back.
Yeah, I forgot
pieces
about
of members of
that.
people?
Yeah, being 16 and playing this game was wild.
Yes.
I take his talons, take his fangs,
Yeah?
and I just put them in my pocket and I leave it. I go back to work.
You don't go out to the forest to try to take out Granny?
I guess I would, yeah.
Alright, we're in it with you guys taking the fight to Granny, and it's a siege upon the forest. And
Oh, that was
eventually,
nice.
with the elves' help, you're able to take on Granny. This is. We'd have to have a woman session with Granny's.
No, we just beat her.
We
She's just outnumbered. There's no way
It's-
she's gonna beat a
It's
whole
quick
army.
cuts of us defeating Granny. Nameless has bars closed in on him. He's in jail now.
Yeah, he is.
And
He's
Ida
going
is being taken to be hung because hanged
Whoa,
because
whoa, no.
Oh,
She's
we're
in the
selling-
jail with you. She
of
needs to
selling
stand
of the
trial.
slaves.
We're
She did
hanging
human
out.
trafficking.
We're
To
hanging
save
out.
the town.
Okay, I let these people in so that we could take the advantage and win the
No,
war.
you're not in jail for that. You're in jail for slitting the elf's
Yeah, you
throat.
betrayed your friend.
Oh, they found that out?
You betrayed your friend in cold blood.
No. You're in jail because your plan slaughtered half of our village.
Yeah, we won
We
now.
lost more people in the fight than
Than
we
the
did
slaves?
the slave trade.
Ah.
And it would have been cheaper as far as human body count goes to give Granny nice and
Granny was
slave.
going to attack our town at some point.
Oh,
Jonas.
look at her.
I'm not saying she's not going to
You
get convicted,
rascal.
but you both have to stand trial. We're not just going to hang her.
Fine.
That's pretty messed up.
The,
We both go to jail. We have to look at each other very angrily.
Yeah, but then
You
all of a
guys
sudden,
Yeah,
Jonas
old
is
field.
teleported out to the elf village because they figured it out.
Oh.
And Grace gets her redemption.
What, she
Yeah.
comes back to life and kills me?
No.
Yeah.
There's people.
I
killing
find the
Nameless.
body and I use the blade that I didn't actually throw overboard.
Yeah.
And uses it on me.
And then I zombie her, and then I plant the
Oh.
blade on him while he's in prison, and she comes back to life.
And we fight
And
it.
she kills
Ghost Grace kills the Nameless.
Jonas.
Wait.
Or at least
Oh,
takes her
I take
arm
it.
off.
I almost took Speak with the Dead.
She takes your other
Oh,
leg.
That's
then
perfect
you
for the
could have
trial.
known. Yeah, that would have been good.
Your other leg.
Okay, guys, that's the end. That was a good last session. I think that went very well. That was not planned at all. Almost none of it was planned on the way that came out. Again, as always, I liked it.
Ashe gives a heartfelt apology and is pardoned.
He
Not-
is.
Not by me.
He came back the 9th hour, the 12th hour there.
Sounds like somebody else.
We pardoned him. I won't pardon.
What did I do?
I mean, he's cleaning the poop deck with Ulf.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't want to work with. No, I don't work. I don't do that anymore. I got guys for that.
Guys for that.
Yeah, Ash.
I got guys doing my punishment.
Well, your week's up, so
Yeah,
he's working alongside your guys,
that's fine.
And he's in basic scrubs of the junior army.
That's fair.
I guess he'll work his way up through the ranks.
Yeah, I'm in charge of all of that now because self-appointed.
Yeah, and then when everyone leaves, Ash is just sitting in a lawn chair like this, and you see his cape going.
No, that was confiscated
Oh, it was?
when he was arrested.
Ash, you lost your cape. That's sad.
Yeah, it's now
On me.
the city is responsible for it,
I am the city.
so it can be called.
Alright. Zara stays with you, Ulf.
And no, she doesn't.
The dagger's gone. Zolok's dead.
No, the dagger's not gone.
Sister's so Zara's finished.
Matt, what did I
Sammy's on
tell
the
you?
council. Granny's dead.
I'm on the council too.
Ida got dealt with. She's in prison.
Yeah.
Matt, what did
Ooh, Sammy takes Ida's spot on
There
the
you
council.
go. Sammy
Hold on.
takes Ida's spot.
Okay, great. Hold on. What did I
It's a
tell you
good
about
five.
the dagger?
He did tell me he kept it down. You do a fake one. Or his other dagger will work.
Okay, what are you doing with your dagger? You're going back to the tree, aren't you?
No, that's a good idea.
I'm keeping it.
Just keeping it in your
Safe
little
keep it.
village?
At
Yeah.
least I know where it is.
Okay.
And me and Sammy, we're happy together running this town, and we start rebuilding. And 10 years later, 19 years later,
Keep on.
There's a
19
bunch
years
of-
later,
Make another screw up.
There's a bunch of half satyr, half bunnies running around.
a satyr
Satyr rabbit.
and a nymph appear into the town. And there's a little statue next to my dad of me.
Smaller
Because of
one?
course I erected a statue of myself,
Just a
just
smaller one.
smaller than his because I've learned to respect him for who he was.
So you're okay
There's
with
one more thing.
you're
that you
okay
find.
with being in his shadow.
It's literally in his shadow
Yeah.
where the sun rises.
When
I've
when
accepted.
Ida is arrested, you guys search her things and find a journal of hers that she kept.
No, Dad! No! I burn
Inside-
it. I burn it.
Inside
I don't
the
even
jour-
read it.
Yes, you do. Inside
read
the
it to
journal, it shows that Ida is just constantly writing how grieving that she is in her mind, how bad she feels about everything she's done, and the only reason that she turned was because of your dad and his experience and him sacrificing himself showed her her ways. He always tried to show her that that was wrong, but he was only there with her to try to protect her.
So he taught her how to do all that.
No,
Oh,
But you knew about it.
no, he didn't know about it till the very end when he went out to sail.
He
But I did have
said,
that written in.
I just learned about this. I'm going to go out sailing.
No, he went out to fight the princess.
Oh, okay.
That's what he went out there to
What-
fight.
which
so the
princess
reason
was he
she
fighting?
stopped
The sea
selling
princess.
slaves
Oh.
was because of him?
Yes,
This
that's when
princess.
Yeah.
that's when they
The
came
guys
and
that
started
dress
fighting.
like Prince.
So
the
yeah.
town.
I
That's
make,
that's what started the whole fight on the town was when she said no more and they came to
so I do build myself a modest statue of myself that's a little bit more than life size. But it is in the shadow of my father's, even though I know technically I saved the whole realm and he just saved the city.
The grove is the grove has grown stronger.
Yeah,
Many of the animals that had since left because of the jackals returned.
yeah,
There's no kids in there.
none.
I don't have time for that.
No. What happens to Zara?
I don't know.
As it
You
fades,
don't even know.
as the screen fades to black, you hear.
Is baby crying? What are we in the ghetto? I don't have any kids, man.
You have to have a kid, man.
Not at all.
Uh,
We're doing that dink life right now. Double income, no kids.
You said you don't even know where Zara is.
I don't know what she's up to. I don't keep track of her. I'm
It's not
busy.
double income.
I'm busy, man.
I didn't say it was your kid.
Oh, that's fair.
You're raising it.
It might be Sarah's kid, not mine. I kicked it to the curb after the
You
whole
establish
Sammy thing.
great trading routes with the lizard folk and are able to make the town
Great again?
great again.
Do the name of them immigrate back in?
Yeah. Why not?
Rocksteady
Why not?
comes
I
back.
Like it.
That's
I
gonna
like
be
it.
one of
Yeah,
my-
Rocksteady comes back.
That's one of my platforms. Is I wanna on the council help bring in.
Bring him in. He's a
Different
lieutenant.
races, yeah.
He's a lieutenant.
Rocksteady's in there.
That's right.
He's ready to go.
I love, this is my right hand
We have a
man.
very diverse school.
You guys. He becomes part of the guard and he trains the young ones.
He's the
at
right
the
hand
gate.
man.
He's
Ready to
he's
go.
on the gate with the young
Yeah.
ones.
He's showing them
Who are
what's
now
up.
old
Who are now older
and strong
and strong, ready to mess
and
stuff.
so
up.
powerful.
Oh my goodness.
This city's.
We're
looking
gonna
so
go
good.
take that stupid paladin town down.
You're gonna take King Scotty's place,
We're
aren't
gonna
you?
Oh,
crush
jeez.
King Scotty.
King Scotty is
Hey.
gonna be no king no more.
I forgot
No.
he even existed.
No, that's not true. King Sky will still be our king because Sammy's on our board and she is from.
Oh, that's right. She
She's-
is.
She's all for the king, and I respect my wife and her beliefs, even though I don't agree with them. But
Down with the monarchy.
Better than other people that I know that just said, "Oh, well, your beliefs wrong. Never mind. Get out of here."
you know, we lived
I
to
wanna
a vote,
see
but unfortunately,
we
we
love to
gained
do,
me, but then we lost Ida and gained her, so the numbers are still split.
we left to vote. We had a vote in my
So
house
it's
too.
good. I think it's good for the town that we're
Me and the
politically
Badgers
divided.
voted. She's out.
Now we just gotta get that.
Nameless
Let's hear it, Jonas.
A study of
Jonas.
a story.
No, I'm not gonna pull that out. There is a whole book in here though.
It all got thrown out the window when he got teleported.
Yeah, I decided that.
You're just gonna slaughter half the town instead.
No.
He saved it.
Jonas
slaughtered half
feels
the town.
massive remorse for his failed plan, even
You
though
should.
they took out Granny. He becomes a recluse, and you see him out on the night, standing over some water on a high cliff that resembles the cliff from Saltmarsh. And he casts Modify Memories on himself, and then jumps off the cliff. And then you see him wash.
He's trying to start over.
You see him wash ashore onto a beach of a completely different place. And then he wakes up and he doesn't know where he is or who he is.
Oh.
You
How
bum.
did he escape it? How did he escape though?
Because he was technically like a level 20 level 20 wizard.
Oh, when you got
Yeah, that's
so
why
the
I was
elves weren't able to keep him.
That's why I was casting massive
Oh,
spells.
escape the elves. Yeah, he was able to escape, but when he makes it to the new town, more cultists show up because evil follows him everywhere.
Oh, because you
And it
just
starts over.
because that's just your soul, bro.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's just your soul.
Your soul's just dark
Oh, my
and dirty.
goodness.
Hey, so now anytime a campaign happens again, I'll just be nameless and wear my mask, you know. So
He's in the metaverse.
We will find out as a party until like 5 sessions in. Then it's repeating.
No!
This is stupid. Wait, why are you a ranger now? You multi-class.
No,
he
because
multi-classes the ranger. Finds out he's a
no,
wizard.
if I'm losing all my memories, it's also my skills and powers.
Yeah,
and
that's what I'm
abilities.
saying. So
I
now
can do
you're just a
anything I
ranger,
want,
and then we find out it's Jonas again.
Six nights in, yeah, I'm like shooting a bow, and then I put on my mask.
It's like, no! It's a multiverse.
No, you get knocked unconscious, and then when you come back, you're like, I cast fireball. Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm doing fireball, and then I'm doing like massive ranger damage.
What is this? Is this Morgan?
Skipper?
That's Green Nightshade.
Does after Zyra's kicked for the curb and probably looking for a rebound, but she knows my hard work on the die.
Oh, she's coming right for you, Skipper.
She's like,
That was the
I
big
can
story
settle.
at the end.
You're so mean.
You got your badgers.
I have my job, man. The town is my girlfriend.
Now you're just married to your badgers.
Oh my goodness.
Man, my job.
I just work very hard with my hands. I establish trade routes, build good nations, relationships between nations,
Yep.
and what happens with Zyra?
It happens.
Oh yeah,
Go to sleep. On
I retire early.
Go to sleep.
20.
On
18, that looks good.
What was that for?
That was for your relationship with Zara.
Congratulations on my sloppy seconds.
Oh!
Did you actually lay with her though? Was it like night one
Yeah,
or whatever?
yeah, there was fun.
Did you lie with her?
Did you lie
You
with her?
lie with her.
Hey.
Well, I
hey,
lied to her. I told her I loved her.
You had a box that took you to your heart's desire. That hurts my feelings.
Oh, she had a box that gave him his heart's desire.
It
too.
turns out it was. Hey, he said it. He said it.
She still has that box, right?
I was gonna hear it again. So
Hey,
give me another one.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh, he's left hanging.
Crow.
He takes off his mask. He's grown now. Wait, what? He was a buff the
What's
whole
going
time.
on?
I have a past,
He
man.
said she had a box that was.
I gave you the opportunity to bring her back. You said, no.
She was there.
No, the ex.
Huh?
The
Oh.
past. I threw it out there and you said, nah.
I know you did.
And that was the path I went.
End of session. Session's over. We've completed it. We completed all loose ends, I believe. Almost.
I think that's actually what they call Zara now.
Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for stopping out. See you later.